Checkity check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Okay, here we go. Back into DPS mode again. I was doing healing last night, but then about halfway through that stream I switched into DPS because I just about had enough of the fucking retards when you're trying to heal them. So, if I gotta cope with retards, best off to do it is DPS. So we'll see how this fucking goes. I need to get to practice at it anyway. I've got more than enough practice at healing. And I just find it way too frustrating, man, to be fucking... having your game controlled by the fact that your DPS can't fucking shoot nothing. It's just fucking horseshit.
Arriving at Watchpoint, Gibraltar. Select your hero.
There we go. Oh, actually, hang on a second here. Options.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Taking flight.
Right or wrong, I'm gonna finish this war.
Everyone ready?
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission. Hi.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Greetings. The payload. Over
5,
here.
4, 3,
Two on the left side.
1. Attack commencing.
Heals coming up.
Escort
I have
the
the
payload.
payload. Everyone relax. Over there.
Are you really surprised, really?
Still got some fight in me.
I mean, the Pats are just as bad, dude.
They'll regret that.
Enemy in sight.
still standing, I'm still fighting. I've got meds. Who needs them? You're completely healed.
Helping you out.
I've seen tougher spots.
Another wounded in charge.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
My payload's moving. Pile on.
How's that for sound therapy?
Pick up your faces.
Pull them together.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
10 seconds.
You're going forward.
Let's get some healing beats going.
The pay
Still got some fight in me.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Thought I was trying to get down the fucking hall. I was fucking too far back.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
My ultimate is fully charged.
Engaging enemy combatants.
Heals coming up. Patched up. Move it out. The rocket got you.
I'm back in the fight.
Impersonate somebody else.
That's right, motherfucker.
We're outnumbered. Stay
Oi! Get on the payload.
They'll
All
regret
right.
that.
Alright. Alright. Sure. My ultimate
Let's take him to the wasteland.
A taste of poison.
Score 2-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I wasn't running away, but I noticed I was the only one standing there a lot of times. What the fuck, man? Look at the fucking numbers here. Their top killer there is, I think, the Symmetra.
Every soldier needs a cause. In this world, pacifism is foolish.
What makes you think I am a pacifist?
You sure talk like one.
Perhaps it is assumptions that are foolish.
I kind of don't understand why the fuck.
You are not alone.
I don't need your pity.
It's not pity. I know how it feels to be alone for a long time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
I can take it down. I need a help restore.
Don't push me when
My girl, bitch. Fucking head right off you. Okay, he's coming up. Come around. Killed each other. I shouldn't have come off that. I should have just stayed there. Wait for him to walk around and fucking popped him in the head. I'll support. I'm literally the only one standing in front of the ship.
Still got some fight in me.
Assistance would be appreciated.
I've got meds.
That's your fucking ass, bitch.
Redeploying.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Setting up beds.
Fucking my ass, you motherfucker. Trying to get my goddamn fucking, like, the healers don't even come to you, man. How the fuck do you not know that I'm low on health?
Your end is within my reach.
You know, it's just fucking
They can't get away with this.
too many dumb motherfuckers in this game for my liking, man. I didn't actually think that was gonna kill me. I thought I was far enough away where it wouldn't fucking kill me.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. I've seen tougher spots.
I think our Echo needs to get the fuck off of Echo.
Loading module loaded. Scanning.
Much better.
Holy fuck, man. It's like, what the fuck? They need to take that fucking shit off that fucking bitch, man. You don't even have to do anything. Just fucking fling it in the room and you're fucking dead. Fuck off. It's bad enough she doesn't have to aim.
Still got some fight in me. Let them up.
Fire at will.
Virtuosity is an ad.
Biotics deployed.
We're outnumbered. Just hold out a little longer.
Motherfucker, I need heals, motherfuckers. Yeah. Suck that dick, bitch. 31 fucking kills, man.
Play of the game.
And it wasn't looking like that was gonna happen based off the start of the match, I'll fucking tell you that. 14,000 damage. That fucking soldier, the other soldier there, 39 kills, 15,000. Now, what I'm still, every time I keep going back to this options thing here, I'm trying to wonder, like, what the fuck did they do to this game? You used to be able to go into sound settings. Am I in the right fucking part of the game? Something, I gotta be missing something here, man. Playback device. That's what that was set to before. Voice chat. They must have fucking changed something here, because before you used to be able to see like what was using the mic. You used to be able to hover over the box and it would show you the full fucking thing. This is playback. I wonder if they... Did they separate this into two different fucking things or something, or what? See, I switched my, Here, let me check one thing here before we get into this. The fuck is it? Check, check. Yeah, okay, so that's working. Default input. Mixamp 2. Yeah, so on a side note, the reason why I'm looking at the audio options is because today I switched around my USB devices. So I have my fucking audio interface, which is Personas Audio Box USB. I should actually one day make a video on the gear used here to do this fucking streaming shit. It's single computer too. There's no... This isn't done on fucking two machines. It's done on one machine. And yeah, as you can see from the game FPS shit at the top of the screen, usually it's bouncing around between probably fucking, I don't know, anywhere from 400 to 600 frames a second. And because I got an AMD, what is it, 6600 XT graphics card, I'll have to check and make sure all this shit, when I do a video, I'll make sure everything's proper. I think that's what it is. Anyway, that's got the H.264, and I think it even has H.265 encoders on it. And so basically you can hand that shit off to OBS, which is the software, Open Broadcaster, which is the software running, pushing the stream out to YouTube and shit. Really good software, all open source. And then I can basically, so then the audio goes from that to, what the fuck are these headphones? Astro A40s, I think? With the mix amp and all that shit. I actually got these for fucking PS4. But the other benefit, and they're expensive, they're like fucking $400 or $500 these things. And I didn't want to spend that. That was a major fucking point of contention for me. But But at the time, I was buying a fucking headset for the PS4. And so I went through, when I first got the PS4, I got the Sony headset. And that was designed by a bunch of fucking morons, right? Because they made it so the headset could actually fucking, like the ear cups could fold in. So you could fucking get like basically a smaller footprint for if you're taking them somewhere or whatever. The problem with that was they use these little fucking tiny, like real cheap fucking plastic hinges. And over time, them little fucking plastic bits for the hinge bust right off. And that's, I'm not talking about extreme wear and tear on the headset or anything. It's just fucking just normal, you know, you're on the thing a lot and you're taking them on, taking them off, taking them on, taking them off. Next thing you know, the fucking hinge busts and then you're fucked. Then I got a Turtle Beach set. And I actually probably have to show pictures of this because it's hard to fucking describe. But again, they had a fucking, a vital, either it was designed this way on purpose or it was a mistake. But when you fucking grab onto the ear cup to lift them up off your head to take them off, the way the fucking, it's got a band that slides just so you can adjust it for your head, right? So the ear cups basically slide into the band. And the problem with that is the plastic pieces they slide into are shear points. So when you pull on the side of the headphones, this fucking plastic piece basically is like a sharp edge against that fucking arm that's connected to the ear cup. And over time, it will literally fucking like start to like almost cut the fucking thing in half. And to the point where if you use the headphones enough, you literally, the arm will bust. That's fucking holding the ear cup in place. So I got some hot glue, some high temperature shit. I put it on that thing. That solved it for a little, like it kept them basically in operate. It looked fucking, you know, Fred Sanford, janky as fuck. But it held them together, and and other than that, they work fucking fine. And the same thing with the Sony ones. The Sony ones, well, what I didn't like about the Sony ones, the default ones you fucking buy for the PS4 back when that thing come out, was their way of handling game chat and game audio was done on a single dial. So you could either, and basically one affected the other. If you wanted a lot of game, like if you wanted to hear a lot of fucking voice chat, that turned the game almost right off. Instead of like the game audio, instead of fucking actually having two different dials, one for the game and then one for the actual voice chat. And no, I want the fucking voice chat as loud as I want it, and I don't want the game chat ducking in and out for the voice chat. And anyway, that's what they did. They were shit in that regard. Other than that, though, they sounded fine. I think, were they wireless? I think they were. So the battery time on them and all that shit was fine, but the hinge design, I even got pictures of this too, because when I seen what actually happened, I just sat there and shook my head. It's like, come on, man. You're a fucking $1 billion company, and like I said, you either designed this thing on purpose to fucking break like this, which means people gotta go out and buy more fucking shit, or you didn't fucking think about the design at all, in which case, how does a company that big be that fucking dumb? Same thing's true with the joysticks. The PlayStation 4 joysticks. The reason why I finally stopped fucking dealing with the PlayStation 4, period, and Sony, if you're listening to this, maybe one day that'll happen, you're fucking dumb, man. You built your joysticks so that the fucking sticks are these cheap fucking analog garbages that fucking use, you know, the potentiometers for like potentiometers to go fucking left and right, up and down and all that shit. And they wear out the carbon tracks on them things. Like if you actually take one of the things apart and look at it, you'll see why they're problematic. When I was playing Overwatch and racking up fucking 4,000 hours on that, was it 4,000? No, it would have been 3,000 something on the PS4 because some of that time's on the PC. But anyway, playing that game, playing racing games, shit like that, a lot of time on the fucking console. And them sticks, man, they just start to fucking drift. They do all kinds of weird shit. The D-pad buttons, they were another set of fucking issues that they would stop working for. You have to fucking really hammer the thing down to try and get any response, and then sometimes they would just stop working. So the controllers were just fucking complete fucking pieces of shit. And I'm not talking about the Chinese knockoff controllers here. I'm talking about fucking Sony. The Sony shit. You know? The stuff that you're paying primo fucking bucks for. I went through 6 controllers, which when I fucking did the math on that, I ended up spending, I'm in Canada, I ended up spending more on the controllers than I did on the initial console. And it was at that point, go fuck yourself. I'm done with it. Because clearly the way I play, and with the time I put into it, they're just not built for someone to put a lot of time into the fucking console, straight up. They're just garbage. That's the one reason why I like the fucking, the Zim, when I fucking, because, well, we had 2 issues with that. Everybody in Overwatch is saying, oh my god, he's got to be using keyboard and mouse, and that's why he's popped me in the fucking head and all that. And then the other thing is that I figured, well, if you could use the keyboard and mouse on the fucking PlayStation 4, And by the way, the Zim is supported by Sony. They're the ones they could easily fucking block that hardware. They don't. So, that's something that Sony and the first party game developers, like in this case Blizzard, have to fucking figure out with Overwatch if they want people using that shit or not. Sony doesn't block it, and neither did fucking Blizzard in case of Overwatch, right? They didn't stop it either. Of course, they also didn't support mouse and keyboard either, which they could have. They didn't. Too fucking lazy, right? It's all about the profits, not about doing the work. And so, so the controllers for me, they just cheap pieces of fucking shit. I was tired of buying them, so then I got the Zim, and that was the one good thing about the Zim. I didn't notice any fucking increase in aim or any of that kind of shit that these people talk about. Like, I think a lot of this shit people, when you're in a match and you get defeated, and then you find out somebody is on a Zim or whatever, someone says someone's on it or whatever, you think, well, that's the reason why they beat me, right? But then when you actually get this fucking thing, there's so many settings on that you gotta fuck with and just sit there and configure and shit. It's almost like going into the aim settings in Overwatch. Like, without any of this shit, just using the controller. There's like fucking a dozen different things there just to do with aim assist. And so, the other problem with that is the game doesn't really give you any way. There's no benchmark way, like a fucking shooting range where you could go in there and actually see, okay, where are the best settings for me? Like, there's no real way to test that, other than inside a match. And then in a match, you get all kinds of variables that are just fucking, they throw all that testing shit right out the fucking window. So the Zim for me wasn't any better. My fucking percentage was probably the same, like the exact same if I was on DPS and shit like that in terms of the hit rate and all that stuff. So there was no benefit to that. But where the fucking big benefit was, is that I could use a mouse that will last a couple years. And it's only $70. I could put fucking 20 years of gaming in before I start going through fucking, 5 mice. It's not going to happen. So for that reason alone, just the fact that I could use a fucking standard, actually in my case I didn't even use a keyboard, I used a G13 Logitech G13, which they don't make anymore. And I use that in combination with the 502 Hero Logitech corded mouse. So that's what I used on the Zim, and that's what I'm still using right now on PC. But just to be able to fucking play and not have drift of any sort was a fucking, that's a godsend in and of itself. That's actually, and then the Zim wasn't cheap. Like, just to get that thing's like $150. So, but having said that, you buy 2 joysticks here in Canada, you're looking at $150 there anyway. And they're probably not going to last a year before they're fucked. Or various parts that are fucked. The other problem they have with the joysticks wasn't just the sticks, or the buttons, or the D-pad. The other problem was the triggers. And if you ever taken one of these things apart, you'll look at it and you'll just, it's like you almost die laughing, because it's like, again, is this designed to fail on purpose, or is it designed by fucking retards that don't understand how shit's going to wear? I gotta think that it's designed to fail on purpose. Which, if that's true, there's all kinds of problems with that too, right? How many of these things end up in landfills because they're just stupid shit's busted on them, where if that shit never broke, the thing would still be functional. But in the case of the triggers, they had these little fucking plastic, almost like a knife edge, if you look like a tab sticking up. And that tab would hit the fucking, the plastic membrane, which is almost like a concaved dome type of thing, right? So, and the distance of that thing when you push it down, that's what gave you sort of like the analog feel in the trigger, right? It wasn't just an on and off switch. It was the distance of this thing up and down that made it seem like an analog fucking trigger. The problem is it was like a fucking, almost like a silicone membrane, and you had this plastic, hard fucking plastic edge on this fucking bumper that's pushing into it to get the thing to go up and down, that literally starts to cut a fucking hole. Like, it actually cuts a slice right in the top of the membrane. And the more you play it, and especially racing games where you get right into it, right? So you're squeezing them triggers pretty fucking hard sometimes, especially, and quick too, and often. So this thing slowly over time starts to wear like a fucking groove right through that membrane. And then the problem you end up with is you'll be inside something like a fucking racing game. And it's a good thing some of the racing games, I think it was when it was a GT Sport, they actually show you what the input is. Because if you didn't have that, you'd be fucked. You'd lose a whole bunch of races and wouldn't understand why the fuck you're losing the races. Well, the reason is, this is kind of fucking mind-blowing, your throttle's only 80%. And that's with the trigger pulled all the way down. But because you got this fucking stupid groove worn in the membrane, it's basically, instead of the trigger pushing it down, the trigger's going into this thing. And so it gets some movement, but not the full range of movement that it should have. And of course, they don't make any of these console manufacturers, again, dumb as fuck, right, in terms of the way they design shit. Where's the calibrate option? Because Because at least you had something like that, you could turn around and say, no, I don't know what's going on, but let's fucking recalibrate this thing so I can get the fucking full range. You can't even do that. That option doesn't exist. That's got to be like fucking E.T., man. Alien technology that doesn't fucking exist yet. Yet PCs have had that for fucking 40 years, right? Fuck it, man. All kinds of computers had that type of shit where you go in and calibrate the sticks and stuff. It just, today they figure, well, we can do it automatically, so therefore that's a superior way to go, and that's fine. But when something like this happens, or you got drift that you could basically cancel out if you had a way to calibrate the fucking thing, that would solve some fucking issues. They don't bother their ass though, right? But you got to go and buy into the controller. It's like Apple when you have a fucking iPhone, and it gets fucking wet. Oh no, there is no fixing that, hombre. You got to buy another one. Get your fucking visa out, motherfucker. Bend over. Spread those cheeks wide open. We got to get the fuck in there and get some money. So unfortunately, that's the fucking world we live in. And that's the way these fucking clowns design their shit. So until people start fucking railing against that shit and saying, fuck you, that's unacceptable, you know, it's going to be the status fucking quo for fucking, as far as I can see into the future anyway. So yeah, so then on top of, so anyway, so I stopped fucking using the PS4 because of that issue with the joysticks, and they're just fucking cheap garbage. And then at that point I said I was done with the PS4. So I already had Overwatch on PC. I got World of Warcraft on here. I play that sometimes. That's a tricky one for me, though, because if I get into that, that can fucking eat a lot of fucking time. I might stream some of that at one point. There's a new expansion. I think, I forget the name of the fucking thing now. Dragonflight. I think it's an expansion. So I might get back in there at some point and have a look at that and maybe stream some of that shit, too. I don't want to only stream Overwatch. Overwatch gets under my skin too much for that to be the only game on the channel. So a little bit of fucking diversity here. Call of Duty I was thinking about. We'll see what happens there. They got a lot of dumb shit in that game too, and I'm not a fan of Activision, or Blizzard for that matter. So we'll see what happens in that regard. But yeah, as I was talking about here with the options in the game for the sound and shit, I've got all kinds of fucking audio interfaces on this machine. That's why this is a fucking problem, right? Because if the wrong thing's selected, I could be sitting here trying to talk to people and they can't hear me. So I have, in this case here, on the fucking Big Black Mama 2, that's what I call this thing. It's a big fucking Be Quiet case. Black. It's got like an orange fucking band around it. Nice and big, man. It's like 57 Chevy. You open up the hood on this, you open up the side fucking panel on this thing, all kinds of room. Full tower case. So it's got, if you wanted to run RADs, it's got all kinds of space for that shit. It's got space for big fucking CPU, heatsink fucking operations if you want to get into that kind of shit. That's in there. It's got a nice little basement part where they got that covered up where the power supply and some of the cabling and shit can go. So it's a really clean looking case when you get everything fucking set up. I didn't get too crazy with it though. I just pretty much stuck everything in. Yeah, did it look alright? Yeah, if I can put the side on it, throw it up. I'm not huge on the fucking looks, but it does look pretty interesting. The one fucking knock they need though on that case, and I was actually quite fucking disappointed by it, was they actually supply it with LED lighting that goes around. It's got these two, they're like strips that are like on circuit boards, and you got these fucking, they're thin, and they got these LEDs every whatever the fuck it is, inch apart or whatever. And to give you these stupid 3M sticky fucking pads, man. And they're absolute, be quiet. If you ever hear this fucking video, man, you gotta change that shit. It's fucking lame as fuck. Because them tabs, you turn around, you stick everything looks great. Yeah, and then you're sitting there fucking like a week later, 2 weeks later, and then the fucking thing just pops off. So now your LED strip is actually like hanging down in front of the window because them stupid 3M fucking pads gave way. So what I ended up doing to stop that was I fucking went in there, took the case apart again, took the side off, all that shit, flipped it upside down so I could actually see the top. And then I roughed up a fucking, there's one spot in there right beside the fucking window. It's like a groove in the top where the actual fucking, the lead strip could sit. So I roughed it up with a screwdriver, like really scratched the fucking surface up a bit. Gave it something to fucking, so the glue, I wanted to use hot glue again and have it fucking grab this time. So I fucking did that. I put a couple dabs of that so it went right around the circuit board and then right onto that roughed area of the fucking case. Did that in a couple spots. That has never fucking come off ever since. You could get it off. You just take a fucking, like a precision screwdriver, flathead, stick it in there, it'll pop it off, but it's still, amazingly enough, what is fucking almost a year later now, it's still sitting in there and nothing's been falling down, so. But that's, the one way they could have solved that is, I think that's all fucking metal, that case. Unless it's aluminum, I think it's metal, because the fucking thing's heavy as fuck. It might be aluminum, but I think metal. They could have put fucking the lead strips that they got. They could have easily just put magnets on there that were fucking made for this case. And then you just pop it up, and then the fucking things, they would never come off, right? But that would take too much fucking, like, there's too much brain power that you would need to fucking do that. I don't know why they would build a case as fancy as this one and include the lighting and then cheap out on that. Like, dude, the fucking case, man, was $300. The motherfucker should have the right shit right out of the gate. You shouldn't have to fucking jerry-rig fuck all. It should just be fucking, trust me. When I built Big Black Mama 1, that's the other computer I have under my desk. That's the one running Linux. That case was, I think, $200 at the time. And that obviously didn't come with fucking lead strips and all that shit. You're talking 2010 here, not fucking 2022. That's when I built that. And for $200, it had wheels come with it. It had all the fucking fittings, like everything basically. There was no issue there whatsoever. But this thing here, $300. It looks excellent looking case, man. It's got filters for the fans and all that shit. They did a nice job on it, but then they cheaped out, you know, on the LED lighting brackets. Like, why? They could even turn around and give you like Velcro strips and then put slots, because I mean, you're the one designing the case, right? You could put slots at the top of the fucking case in there where you could actually fucking take the Velcro strips or even the fucking twist tie or whatever and fucking hold the thing in place and not have any issues, right? Have some holes up there where you can fucking feed the strips through and fucking use the Velcro strips or a twist tie or whatever, right? They didn't even do that. So the easy, cheap option, which to me is the retard option, is just use these 3M pads that they give you, and they fucking, after a month or a couple weeks, they just fucking fall off. So again, I'll go over that computer in detail at a later point. I'll probably make a video on that. Maybe I'll get some fucking pictures of it inserted in there and shit. It's an AMD 5600X CPU. When I built it there, I could have went higher up in core count than that. But it was, when I built this machine, it wasn't actually supposed to be gaming. I figured I might try that, but the main purpose of building it was fucking basically for Linux. And then not only Linux, but also running like a lot of virtualized machines on there as well. That's why it's built the way it is. That's why the motherboard was the price it was, super expensive, because of the thing was PCI Express 4, which was the latest spec at the time. But it's PCI Express 4 across all the NVMe fucking drive slots. Most of the time you only see that in the top one. And then they cheap out, again, to save money, right? They use PCI Express fucking 3 for the lower socket. Well, this one here, I wanted both drives at the same speed. So it's fucking PCI Express 4 in both of those sockets. In the top NVMe fucking drive slot, M.2, and then also in the bottom one. It has all kinds of fucking USB, 3.2, all that bullshit. And then I basically built the thing for Linux. I had Linux on it, running, testing it. Manjaro. Had that fully updated. And then it was at that point in time, I figured, well, I want to fucking see what it does gaming-wise, because I wasn't sure if it'd be alright for that or not. I knew the actual computer CPU and all that, and 32 gigs of RAM, so I knew all that shit was going to be fine. What I was unsure of, actually, was the video card, which is the fucking AMD Radeon 6600 XT. Which was seriously fucking expensive, man, when they had the pandemic going on. That was an $800 card. And trust me, it's not worth $800 by any fucking stretch of the imagination, but literally it was the only fucking card around here that you could get your hands on. Amazon had fuck all. Any cards that did have everything was like way over $1,000. So I ended up biting the bullet, and trust me, that wasn't a bullet I wanted to bite. But I had to get something in the fucking thing because I had the whole machine sitting here, and the only thing I was missing was that piece of it. So, I got World of Warcraft on. Of course, it's smooth as fucking silk, man. There's no issues. You could do whatever the fuck you want. I bought 1080p monitors because I figured, for me, I'm not really fussy on like the extreme. For a 24-inch monitor, that's good enough, right? Everything looks fine. I'm not sitting there thinking, well, I could use a little bit better, higher resolution graphics. To me, it all looks just fucking fine the way it is. I was more interested, actually, with the monitors, was the refresh rate. I wanted to see, I had fucking seen the Linus Tech Tips videos about the fucking high refresh rate monitors, like going from 60 to 144 up to 240, and then fucking now I think they're at 340 or some shit. So I figured, well, if I had 275 hertz monitors here, both Asus. All the monitors here are Asus. And then I figured, well, fuck it. I'll bite the bullet there. I'll go and I'll buy a 300 hertz monitor or 280 hertz and see what that's all about. So I got that tied into the 6600 XT. And for like Overwatch and fucking WoW and all that shit. Now keep in mind, Overwatch I'm running at low details. So low graphic settings, and that's done actually low graphic settings and high texture detail. That's the two settings I have there. And the monitor's at 1080p at 240 hertz. And the reason why I wanted it that way was the game still looks fine even at low resolution. Or not low resolution, fucking low detail settings on the graphics. But what I was more concerned about, I figured I at least want to have fucking good frame rate and a fast monitor. So that even though I'm an old fucker, and I'm not 24 years old anymore, so my fucking reflex time has probably got more lag in it than the fucking actual fucking response time from the mouse to the fucking seeing something move on the screen shit. But I figured, fuck it, you know. Let's fucking go high refresh rate and let's see what all this shit's about and see. And I'll tell you, it's smooth, man. When you get a game like Overwatch, it's running at fucking, like I said, anywhere from 400 to 600 fucking frames a second. World of Warcraft, that's the different. It's not first-person shooter, but even that ran fucking extremely well. So there's no, game-wise, I haven't seen any issues. Call of Duty might give it a little bit of a fucking issue. I'm not even sure about that, because again, if you go back down to low graphic settings, then there might not be a problem there. So far, it's worked fucking really well. I don't have a lot of games. A lot of shit doesn't interest me, so there's only a couple games that do. And so far, the games I've tried, the machine has just worked fucking flawlessly, perfect. So that's where we're at now. As I was saying, hooked up to the machine, I got fucking, there's various different audio interfaces. Like I said, the PreSonus audio box USB, that's the interface I'm using right now. The mic I'm talking is a Shure SM58 that I'm talking into. That's on a fucking warm audio arm that's C-clamped onto the side of the fucking desk. Why that microphone? I have an air conditioner running behind me. And so I have other mics that I can get my hands on. And I even got some here that I own that are fucking way more high quality than the Shure SM58. But as soon as you put them things on, as soon as you get into condenser microphones, if you have an air conditioner behind you, you're going to fucking hear it in the audio. And so you can try and gate all that shit with like gating and stuff like that, but that noise is coming in. I tested all this before I went to this mic here. And I already had this mic, the Shure SM58. So I figured, well, this fucking thing, man, it doesn't sound as good as a condenser mic, but it sounds good enough, and you're not hearing that air conditioner fucking all that often in the background. Because you got to be right on this fucking thing. It's got really good rejection off to the sides and in behind it and shit. So from that aspect, this mic is fucking perfect. I don't even know if I'll ever change it. The Shure, what is it, SMB7 or SM7B, whatever the fuck it is, the black one that you see has got the fucking, half of it's got that foam capsule on there and shit. All the podcasters and all them guys use it. That's a $500 mic. So that, for me to invest, I'd actually probably have to go, I know some guys at a fucking music store here, locally, that I could probably go and actually rent the fucking thing and actually test it, because you wouldn't want to spend that money on that mic if it's not substantially better than this one here. So again, the reason why I'm on this mic is because the noise situation here with the fucking air conditioner, and even when the air conditioner's gone, I usually have another fan sucking air in from the window. Because the computers in here keep this room heated. And it's a pain in the ass to fucking try and sit here and fucking play any kind of game with this kind of heat floating through here with two machines. So there's always a racket, 365 days a year. So, we got the audio box USB interface, SM57, warm audio arm. That way you don't have to have a mic stand on the floor, which is a pain in the fucking ass, especially if space is tight. I have a Yeti, a Blue Yeti. That picks up the fucking air conditioner, so why I don't use that. That would sound really good in a quiet room, but then any condenser microphone would. But so anyway, so I'm not using that. That's its own interface. You can record obviously your voice off of that, plus you can plug headphones into it and play sound back. So that's the PreSonus box, the Yeti, and then my headphones. So the A40s with the mix amp, they're also another interface. Windows sees it as that. So that's where I usually have the game audio pipe to, is through that. So I can put headphones on, and that way there's no sound being, like I got speakers here I can listen to, but then when I'm talking, you're going to hear the sound bleed back into the mic, so I don't want that shit. So I use that for the fucking game audio going into the headphones. And then, of course, you have the audio chip on the actual motherboard, which is a fucking fairly high-end one, too. And I'll use that when I'm not, obviously, fucking recording into this mic and shit. Then I'll just turn the speakers on, the mics off, and all that shit. So that's pretty much the streaming setup here. That CPU I mentioned is a 6 core, 6 threads, so fucking, when you pull it up, you see like 12 logical fucking CPU units, or whatever the fuck Windows calls it. 32 gigs of RAM. And OBS doesn't have, I think OBS only utilizes like 1, maybe 2% at most of the CPU, because it's basically offloading everything onto the fucking, the encoder that's on the graphics card. So it just runs fucking perfectly. My biggest limitation here is actually my internet connection, because it's only 10 megabit up. So with 10 megabit up, I'm pretty much, I had to drop the fucking, the OBS send rate down to fucking 8 megabits, so I still had some fucking headroom there. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get like email and shit like that, because you're throttling the outgoing connection. So that fucks everything. So I had to slow that down a bit, bring it down to 8 from 10, and then now I can sit there and look at, get an email, look at a website or whatever. If this takes off, this channel or whatever, and I fucking, it starts doing all right, then I might actually have to go out and get another, like a faster line, just so I can try and bump the quality up. Because I realize that the quality is not it's not great, it's not bad, but it's not great. If you could send out fucking 20 megabit or something like that, it would be fucking way better. But anyway, that's something that's down the road. If anything, if all this goes to plan or whatever, then that's a different thing. For now, it's good enough the way it is, and considering that doesn't cost me anything, that's fucking the way we're going to leave it for the time being. So anyway, I'll get back in here. I actually want to see if fucking smooth is on. Nope. And do another check here. Well, yeah, there was a setting in the game under the options where you could hover over it and it would show you the full fucking name of the fucking audio device that was connected up to it. I don't think, just by looking at what's in here now, they must have changed that or something. I used to be able to see what mic was being used, and now I can't even fucking, when you go into options, it doesn't show it. It just says default. So if it's taken, I'll know if smooth comes on, because if I can't talk to him, then I obviously have a problem. Sound. See, this list here drops down all the shit. A lot of stuff, too. But for voice chat, you get comms device, default device, but like it doesn't tell you, there's no way, I think you used to be able to hover over these fucking, the playback and the record, and see what it was actually selected to. Now that doesn't seem to fucking, doesn't work. Hover over it there now, nothing happens. Now, if default devices always takes what the Windows mixer set to, or the fucking Windows audio settings set to, then that'll always grab, in my case, the PreSonus USB interface. So, I guess at some point we'll try, I'll probably have to fucking tell somebody their fucking shit tonight in one of these matches, and I'll know if the fucking thing's working or not. Okay. Onward and upward.
Traveling to New Queens. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
A mother's work is never done.
I'll see this matter resolved.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Enemy in sight.
One needs healing. I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Going somewhere?
If we're trying to lose, we're doing great.
Where the fuck is my fucking team at, man?
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Disrupting. Not so fast.
For the punch.
Rally near the robot.
Rain from above.
Watch your back, kid.
Big stunner.
Heals, man? Get some fucking heals?
Let's take the robot.
Big stunner.
You're by yourself and y'all won't switch. We need a hit scan.
I am a hit scan.
Reaper.
I just killed the fucking Reaper. Or not the Reaper, the fucking Pharaoh.
We're trickling in just constantly. I can't stay with anybody.
Got the robot. Go, go, go.
Ends now.
Again, man, no fucking heals. Look at this.
This
Watch this.
ends now.
Nobody there.
Uh-huh.
If I made it through Istanbul, I can make it through this.
Mercy on call.
My ultimate is ready.
It's go time.
Biotics deployed. Redeploying.
Dog sheet, fucking dog sheet. Yeah, dog sheet's a good word. Dog shit fucking teammates, man.
Heroes never die.
Returning TS1 to the battlefield.
Death is on your side. That's better. Who needs healing? Put your back into it. Took out their air supports.
Stay put.
Cybernetics regulated.
It's like this. It's me versus their entire team. That's the fucking joke to this. Look at this shit.
Rains from above.
I've seen tougher spots.
I got their fucking the Pharaoh to deal with. I got the fucking guys on the ground to deal with.
We must detect the robot.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. Enemy on the move. Stop them. Got you in my sights. Large utility robot in our control.
No recovery.
You choose your side.
Following directions.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
This ends now.
The enemy.
They can't get away with this.
I don't know what that Reaper's doing, man, but he is on the fucking tank.
I detect one. Supplying damage increase. Behind you.
Robots in enemy hands.
The robot is ours. Onward.
Scrapped.
60 seconds remaining.
Where's that little bitch?
I've got you in my sights.
Not so fast. Heroes never die. I slept the target.
Our push is underway.
We're catching up. Receive my aid.
Fields online.
30 seconds
I've had enough.
Disrupting.
Setting up beds. Much better.
10 seconds remaining.
Ooh.
don't believe this. Like, my fucking healers are fucking brain dead. Watch this. I go by the fucking our Mercy. I'm being fucking hit the whole fucking time, chasing this cocksucker, and she doesn't even fucking heal me.
They can't get away with this.
They're out of time.
They're a bunch of fucking idiots, man.
Play of the game.
This ends now. Uh-huh. Cleaning house.
Another fucking loss due to inept teammates, man. In that case, I would say more healer than anything else. I was being hit that whole time running fucking after that fucking Winston, man. And over again, when you go right by your healers and you're still being, they don't fucking get on you, man. They don't kill the person on me. It's just like fucking, we'll get around to that later, you know.
Now enter to King's Row. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Throw them into my web.
Listen to your mummy.
Is this one a scrap or a heist? I wasn't listening. Pick up your feet, you drongos!
Does it bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters. But go on. Keep pushing me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
The bloodshed.
Tech's down.
Who needs healing? I'll try.
Get the fucking, you gotta get the Pharaoh, man.
I've seen tougher spots. Come get healed.
With the payload, follow me. Ahlan. Hello. Group up.
I can't get away with this.
Nano boost administered.
Here it comes!
Fuck, that's the bullshit thing about that, right? Like, I should have actually fucking ran the other way. I tried to turn, and that turning cost me time. I like to run backwards.
They'll regret that.
Probably should have ran right through her. Take your fucking going, motherfucker. That Pharaoh's up top on the catwalk. Watch it, right above the cart.
I've got meds.
Got her.
You can't beat me.
You cannot escape me.
Shit. No, fuck off.
I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
fucking know she was above me. Fuck. Again, the audio, right?
Justice reigns from a...
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting. Who needs it? I've got you in my sights.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Who the fuck do you think you're fucking banging with, motherfucker? Fuck you too, bitch.
Smither.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Good team, but the healers are getting too close to the action. The more is one thing, but the Ana needs to stay back.
Select your hero.
A couple times she died because she was fucking almost like fucking 2 feet behind me.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Let's go win this thing.
Hey,
I could have run Overwatch much better than you.
and what would you have done differently?
I would have caught all the bad guys, then cut their heads off.
Tempting.
Behind you! Ah! Just kidding. Look, I promise I won't spill any of Talon's
If he
secrets.
fucking sits up there the
you know
whole...
what happened to the last
If this
one I
match starting that healers up there,
You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
fucking die, man.
That's fine. Keep chasing me.
5, 4,
Heal me.
I can't tell if they actually have somebody up there in them doors or not.
attackers incoming.
A taste of poison.
Pull back, fight in the corner over here. Watch it, they got Junkrat spamming from the spawn. You got Fair off to the side. Right hand side. I got killed by her fucking skill orb again, man. That
Reminds
shit
me
is
of
fucking
that
getting on my
time in
nerves.
Jakarta.
Can't believe they lost it that fucking fast.
I've seen tougher spots.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
They can't get away with this.
Misery made manifest.
Fuck is she? I hear the bitch.
Your end is within
Okay, so now what I want to get in behind them.
Of that time in Jakarta.
It's kind of fucking bullshit because there's no healer on me at all, so...
Let's take him to the wasteland.
tank's gonna stop dying. That's a fucking huge problem. Fuck. Where is she at? I didn't hear a thing there until she actually started shooting me.
With this.
Why is his fucking shield down then? Did it get break? No, he pulled it down. Or maybe there it got broke.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Fucking fuck, man.
Still got some fight in me. Try to do me a favor.
I don't believe this fucking shit.
Look out for that first.
I've seen tougher spots.
Surrender to my will.
Bionic healing ready for you.
Come here, Toski.
Counted me out, huh?
Team kill.
I wouldn't be too far ahead, man. They get that fire over here on the cart, they're gonna drive it right in. Fuck your shit.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Fuck your shit. Fucking heals, man.
They can't get away with
Kill her fucking, get on the tank, man. Get that tank out of here. Every time she shows up, kill her ass. Mercy got her up, she's on the back of the cart. I need heals.
Everyone heal up.
30 seconds remaining.
The Joker is still in that room over there, left hand side.
We got this.
Need help in here, man. Room on the left-hand side. 2 of them in there.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go. You're not the only one. I've got you in my sights.
Victory.
$14,000 damage again.
Play of the game.
Okay, I get a fucking drink. Back in a few minutes.
Traveling to repair your
66.
defenses. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Lucio, have you ever written lyrics before?
I've dabbled a bit. What's up?
I was wondering if you would look at it. Actually, I'm gonna work on it a bit more.
Another day, another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
I'm under attack.
Stop the pain.
I've got meds. Who needs them? Gotta try what we did in Bonn. Heals coming up. Bionic healing ready for use.
Get the drunk right from behind, man.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
That's what I hate about no team communication, man. If somebody seen him go up top like that and didn't say anything, that just got us killed. Because nobody fucking knew he was coming that way. Or at least nobody in the front knew he was coming that way.
Fields online.
Incoming! Contact! This ends now.
Hatch, I've got you in my sights. They can't get away with this.
Just try to
Stop me.
Watch the junker up top in that top tunnel.
Oh, you can't really do that much damage from that far away.
Be surprised.
30 seconds remaining.
Also got fucking Soldier trying to get up there too. I need fucking heals.
10 seconds remaining.
I'll try to repay.
Anna's trying to get him.
I don't understand how we managed to have a Pharah on the cart, not kill the shit that just killed me before I died.
Round 1 complete.
On the move.
Score 0 to 0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
That bridge collapsed from a little explosion? Seems like bad engineering to me.
Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
Don't forget the silent in that fucking statement too. Nobody fucking hears you.
I could have run Overwatch much better than you.
And what would you have done differently?
I would have caught all the bad guys, then cut their heads off.
Tempting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Yeah, 1 versus 3 is pretty good.
Still got some fight in me. Everyone, heal up.
Junk right up top. He's going in the tunnel up here. He's gonna come up the side.
Can't beat me. Who needs healing?
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Joking?
Victory. Play of the game.
Well, we get to see where we place. I'm sure this will be a nightmare. I don't know how many losses I had as DPS. There's a few last night. Well, let's see. I went up 1. Fucking unreal though, man. Some of the matches I was in fucking 15,000 damage, 30 fucking kills. And this is where you sit. It's all because of the losses. Fucking smoothies on yet? Oh, he probably won't be on either. Not by it's 11 o'clock now, so. I'll have to get a fucking screenshot of that. See, there's another thing, like where... There should be a way to recall. I didn't hit print screen on that. Now, I'm recording this, so I'll have a copy that I can grab out of the fucking video to do the thumbnail for the fucking stream. Where's the option in the game to fucking call that back? To see what the fuck that fucking... your last placement was. Why isn't that in the game? Alright? This is all trivial shit to do from a programming point of view. Yet, it's not done. Lazy motherfuckers. That fucking time code down.
Now traveling to Busan.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey, you know when you're in the hospital, right? And
I do know when I'm in the hospital. It's pretty
there's
easy
a
to recognize
machine that
actually.
monitors your heart, you know?
It's a cruel world out there.
Like on my screen right now, there's a machine that monitors my heart. Like, but it's not my heart, it's the game. How do I turn it off? It's like FPS and shit. But it's like a cardiac machine. You know what I'm saying?
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of squiggly lines.
That's
Like
not-
you don't know?
that's
I
not-
don't know what to do, man. But it's a
Trying to
big
show
deal.
some discipline out there.
Probably one of those
Maybe.
stupid gaming program things,
Yeah,
you know.
it's not the game.
Yeah,
It's
it's
in
weird,
options,
dude.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check after I die. You're gonna be down a healing.
Ready for you.
Bell somehow? Drop monkey drop
That
monkey
fucking
to point.
that Soldier, man, they need to nerf that motherfucker so badly, man.
Okay.
They'll regret that.
You left me to die, man. Control shift in if you want to see what I'm talking about. Just go ahead and press that.
More swimmers in the deep end.
Come get here.
Watch Hans up there in the window on their side.
Jesus Christ, dude, you sound pretty serious about it. You know it's hard out here. Where are you? I can't heal you if you're by yourself, buddy. Genji, you fuck.
Soldier didn't do a fucking thing.
I guess y'all don't really need Anna. I'm going Lucio. Unless like one of you wants a certain healer, you should group up on my green bubble.
I've seen tougher spots.
Soldier, you fucking cock. Just look at Soldier just going by himself. He's gonna fucking die again. What an idiot. Why would you do that, Wolfmans? You're literally just all throwing. What are you doing? Stop fucking throwing.
Dirt on it. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. Only me and Mora know what the fuck is up.
Yeah, that's why you only got fucking 900 healing.
Run, Mora, you dumb bitch.
That's justified.
Sit down, see behind him.
Good job, Junk.
Fuck!
I require assistance.
I've seen tougher spots.
I will not be denied.
Round 1.
Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, Wolfman.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Way to pull it out there.
1-0.
Fucking idiot.
Party time, let's go!
2,225 healing. Might as well be asleep.
You looking for a lab assistant? I'm great with chemicals.
Certainly. We would begin by testing your tolerance for pain.
Yeah, Morris,
What's
4,400.
pain have to do with science?
Everything, my strange little friend.
You're fucking boring people. Basically transvestites.
1.
Transvestite your ass off.
2. Capture the objective.
I'm so proud of us, team.
You're a glitch. Hello.
At least I got him. Ah, fuck, man.
Redeploying. I'll try to repay the favor.
Oh.
You cannot escape me.
Redeploying.
Where the fuck are they going? I need.
This ends now. What's that?
Are they dead?
That's better.
Over here, over here, over here, over here. Over here.
I've got you in my sights.
Get the fuck out. See, this is how useless Soldier's ult is, right? What the fuck? His guns do more damage than my so-called ult.
Reminds me of that
a
time
fucking
in
joke.
Jakarta.
Fucking dumb motherfucker. You had to boop that fucking asshole into me, eh?
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
She's got no health. Literally no fucking health.
Powered and ready to fire. Doesn't get better than that.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Join with me.
On the move. Aerial positioning underway.
Round 2. Score 1-1.
There's always science to be done.
Garbage players for the loss, man.
Repositioning. Increasing altitude.
Push your limits.
Saying there's major
Nothing breaks
DPS
that
difference.
I
That must be
cannot
coming from me
manage.
because I got the highest DPS of anybody in the fucking game. My problem is I don't have a team that can follow it up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And our healer's useless as fucking tits on a poor hog.
Capture the objective. This is the moment of truth. Will
coming
we
at
fall
you.
or rise?
Let's get on with it.
Come get healed.
It's fucking horse shit.
I am knocking down the objective.
Heals coming up.
It's fucking bullshit that he can eat a fucking grenade and a bunch of rounds and still shoot me, man. That fucking shit. Grenade does hardly fuck all to him.
Still got some fight in me.
If I had Soldier's gun, I'd have popped his ass. He'd been dead right in the window. Where the fuck is he?
Join me.
Everyone, heal up.
Take on sleep. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Health, keep going.
Much better.
Run this way. Alright. Again, with the fucking, with her rail cannon. Like, you know fucking see how stupid that is, man? And it's an instant kill. Soldier can hit you in the fucking head with his grenade, does an instant kill you.
Gotta try what we did.
It's more fucking gay ass Blizzard shit, man.
Just in case.
It's a new character, we gotta make it fucking 10 times more powerful than anything else. Suck it, motherfucker.
LS404. Sarcasm module not found.
Bionic healing ready for you.
Why did I stop running? Run, you fucker.
Group up with me.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. Come get healed.
Come on, go, go, go! Yeah! Big fucking dog.
I gotta say, as much as this is kind of annoying, I do love hearing someone say, "You're rude and you got your karma, you cunt face piece of shit," or whatever it was. Like, come on, that's.
You must be talking about that other goof that was talking earlier on. I muted his ass. It's not worth getting my blood pressure up over it. I think he was talking to the other guy. I fucking muted. See, a match like that I like. That's fucking, you know, they took it, we took it, they took it, we took it. If that Sombra was fucking Soldier 76, she'd have been taken every time she come out of her base. The only thing that gave her the advantage is that fucking the instant shot off the fucking rail cannon. Which, by the way, you can build it up and hold it for 8 seconds, which is a fucking, you know, more Blizzard brain dead bullshit. That'll probably get nerfed. I don't, you know, if you want to keep it in the game the way it is, considering how fast you could build it, then you need to make soldiers a fucking grenade. If they fucking hit you, you're dead. Just like her shit.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Then we're even. She's still got better mobility, because she can do them jumps and all that shit, but... it's horseshit that her shot can fucking drop you dead. Soldier shot just fucking takes like 3/4 of your health. Fucking stupid. Actually, I'm gonna go after this. I'll go in and it's that training fucking room there and see exactly how much bullshit she actually is.
Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything.
Just another day in the office.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
The payload is progressing next. Check your course.
Who needs healing? Get away with this. Everyone heal up.
Fucking healing, man. No fucking healing. Oh shit. Running around with 1 pixel health.
They can't get away with this.
If you notice, I put my totems, I don't just put them totems down for fucking random reasons. When I first come out of the base, I put it down because I seen a Lucio back there at half health. I don't know if he was changing or if he was just fucking going back to get health. Oftentimes you see me drop that, and I don't need the healing, I'm dropping it, like right here. He needs the healing. Of course, he doesn't stay in the pocket time.
Purified. It's go time.
Well, I don't want to be anywhere around for that.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! We're outnumbered. Stay sharp.
Ash is getting way more kills than we're getting.
Away with this.
Might be able to cause some shit from back here. Thanks. I was killed by her, right? Or is it somebody else? Yeah, her. Okay, let's try something here.
I aim to devastate.
Fall back. Let's get it. Fall back.
You guys go attack.
Fall back.
No dynamite. Bob, man.
Bob, do something! Back in action.
Ready for duty.
That fucking bitch.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Coming through.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Can't fucking. Oh, what the fuck was that shit? Didn't fucking grab? Oh my god, Torbjorn's still locked out? What the Let's try this.
Back in action.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
60 seconds remaining.
What I don't like about this is goddamn fucking.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Fire at will.
Actually, oh no, hold on. I fucking just thought of something.
No time to waste.
Could take her. She could fucking do the ding ding. Wait, where is he? Let's give him something to fucking talk
Plenty
about.
of bombs to go around.
Payload's moving. Lucian's moving.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
I'm on my game now.
It's go time. Target down.
Can I camp that high?
Round 1 complete.
Interesting way to turn the tide.
Score. Recharge 3-0. Switching
In
sides.
fact, the other asshole in the other team, the one I think was the 18 kills, the Ash, she had to switch immediately.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I don't actually like using him, so we'll see. This is defend.
Every soldier needs a cause.
They come.
A mother's work is never done.
Remember what we're fighting for.
She still poses the problem. I'll switch over probably to May.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
You can be improved.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Come get me. Everyone heal up.
Can't see her to fucking kill her, man. I don't want to get over there. Come on. Okay, the waste I don't want. Who should get multiples?
Justice reigns from above.
They can't get away with this.
Over there. Over there.
I've got meds. Who needs them?
Fucking no fucking healing, man.
If I'm still standing, I'm
enemy
still
is being revived.
fighting.
Fire at will.
Biotics deployed.
The payload has reached
Orisa is here. Over there.
Who needs healing?
It's go time.
Fucking Farrah, man. Left hand side up top. Coming around to you guys behind the car.
Still got some fight in me.
Back up.
Over there.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
Oh, this is a different one.
Recalculating. Scanning this position. Over there.
Oh, fuck, immediately, yeah, one shot, I got killed. They got off Farrah? Okay.
Our enemy did not heed their warning.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Moira by your side.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
That's good, that's good. Only took out me. Watch the Junkrat coming up the hall right hand side beside the car.
Buckle my shoe! There's mayhem to do!
Watch the Junkrats up top, left hand side, that hall.
You cannot escape me. Clear out.
Up top, right hand side truck. Tank's almost dead, he's got 1 health. Back up on cart. I need heals, Junkrat. They're trying to come up hall, left hand side. Suck it, motherfuckers! Ash can go suck that big fat fucking cock.
Play of the game.
So, and then they say support diff. Yeah, right. I caught up in kills. I was still behind the soldier on my team. But the last fucking few minutes of that match, man, I was fucking dropping shit left and right. And I was able to stand right beside that cart like that. I was spamming my fucking bomb button the whole time. As soon as that motherfucker come off cooldown, I wanted it right in that fucking tank's face. And then to catch him with the fucking tire off the side. Yeah. And I would have actually rather stayed soldier that round, but that Ash was pretty much forcing that to be a different fucking decision. Okay.
Take a nest full of wasps and shake it. You will get a reaction. Time after time, Ghost Rider has been able to shake the police and just get.
Now arriving at Lijian Tower.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Is there nothing you can do for this pain?
Think of it as fuel beneath the flames of your vengeance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Feeling more powerful?
Over there. Actuating the barrier.
They're going around the back. That Reaper's getting in behind us.
Redeploying.
A taste of poison.
Biotic healing ready for use.
Where's my fucking... Again, running around over there. Where's the healers at, man?
if I'm still
And
standing.
you're gonna get off fucking Mercy and go to Zenyatta, really?
I've seen tougher stuff. Who needs healing?
They'll lose this because they're too busy fucking around knocking on the point.
That's better. Still got some fight.
I am taking the point.
First round lost.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
Score 0-1.
Each day I grow stronger, yet the man in the mirror never up.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Fields all run out. Still got some fight in me.
Ogno hook.
I'll try to repay the favor. Everyone heal up. I've got you in my sights.
Behind, soldier.
I can't get away with this.
Yes.
Need a moment to recharge.
Biotic healing ready for use.
Protecting you. Bring me energy. Eyes open.
Fields online.
I was behind everybody. So bad.
If I made it through Istanbul, I can make it through this.
Yes.
all fired up right now.
Thank you. You cannot escape me.
Everyone, heal up. Let them up.
I think we need some fucking Junkrat. This isn't working.
They'll regret that.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Got a Junkrat up top.
Sigma, present.
I'm gonna go for him.
The barrier appears.
Excuse me? Barely hits me and it fucking drops me.
He's down.
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do.
My ultimate is charging.
Viva logging on.
Your fucking heals, man.
Oh, I'm ready.
Overtime.
There we go. He's only laying his left.
Round 2, 1.
Nice. Well done.
That was a clusterfuck.
Score 1-1.
7 fucking kills, but I've almost got 8,000 damage.
All systems fired up and ready to
I
engage.
think for this, let's try this here.
Come on,
Actually
Snowball.
might be good for
I
this.
need our help. Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Our last chance to strike fear into their hearts.
You cannot escape me. The objective is now active.
Tried to put the wall in front of you, I already used the fucking thing.
The world's not going to save itself.
Sigma, present.
Pain is inevitable.
My ultimate is charging. On my way.
fucking heals, man? Like, what the fuck? Dog shit healers for the lost, man. I healed that bad, I stopped fucking playing Mercy. I got wasted because he fucking died.
On my way.
Now go get him. If it's a fight.
Victory.
Kept him off the point. I got some kills, not fucking nearly as many as the Reaper though. But I wasn't actually far off damage-wise. This is when I come around the side, this really fucked them. Just destroyed their asses right here. They're showing it after I already come up and now I'm coming back down. When I come up, I took fucking a bunch out too. Of course, like everything in this game, right? The replay system is a pile of shit. When it comes to these fucking play the game things. They don't show the whole thing, they show part of it. Because, you know, everybody's got fucking ADD and they can't fucking sit and watch something for fucking 10 seconds. Or maybe it uses too much RAM, that's what it is, yeah. Probably need 128 gigs for that. Get 10 seconds.
Now enter your defensive role. Select your hero.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I'll see this matter resolved.
remember what we're fighting for.
I think we could use some good vibes.
I'll find them.
Salutations! Hey!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Try to show some distance.
Watch Junkrat coming around left hand side. Junkrat almost dead, left hand side behind the fucking tower. Fuck, man. Oh, the DPS is done 325. Come on.
They can't get away with this. Bionic healing ready for use.
Aircraft primed and ready.
There's more of them than us.
Think about this. Might need.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
Anna checking in.
There's a lesson in every mistake.
Helping you out. This will cut the pain.
You know what?
We have to try again.
We're in this together. All of us.
Nanobeast administered.
Reaper here.
This ends now. Target down. If they won't quit, neither will I.
Let's group together. Zenyatta is here.
Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Hang on a second here.
I aim to devastate.
Hey, back up, man. Back up. What are you doing?
How the fuck did I not have my hook?
Back in action.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Pain is inevitable.
Can't keep a bad lad down.
Suck that fucking dick, bitch. If you're gonna sit there and fucking just hide in that little corner like that, fuck you.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
It's a good attitude to have.
Nerf this!
People from the side on cart.
Good job.
Complete. Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What? I might cause some havoc with her. We'll see what happens. Either that or go Junkrat again. Depends on what the enemy fucking DPS goes.
Strike from above.
Let's get this show on the road.
Get this show on the road, motherfuckers.
Here we go.
Forget regulation. After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
See if I can fucking shower down some shit from here.
Do not get in my way.
I'll protect you, friends.
5, 4.
I was gonna sit up here, but then I see her. She's up here, so I gotta get the fuck out of here.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
He, like literally, if our DPS was paying attention there, he would have been, by the time he shot me the second time, he'd have been dead. He's looking straight up in the sky, so you can't see anything coming at him. And he still managed to get like fucking 4 shots off.
Increasing altitude. Objective A captured. Escort the payload. You want that
I have control of the payload.
Escape me.
My ultimate is ready.
My own savage
Heals. Heals are too dumb to realize a mercy would be a good idea right now.
I am on fire.
Okay, so what do we got? We still got the fucking Widow, and I don't think she's killing anything.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
He's dead. I was gonna try and blow the fucking thing up. See, I've already forced their hand. As soon as I went Junkrat, they had the fucking answer.
Such perfidy cannot go unanswered.
Pain is inevitable.
Look how the thing, see again, the skill orb, right? I fucking...
Much better.
That's the power of the flank, buys. If you don't do it, you should fucking be doing it. Here it's a little bit of a different thing because you can't. See, look at this fucking shit, man. That fucking orb almost fucking deletes me. Yeah! Make my fucking dick hard, bitches. That would have been nice to have some healing. Takes them 2 shots to kill you from the head. Yeah, first time I was like fucking just a little bit below half health.
I'm going back in.
Fuck, I didn't know she was right behind me. She's triggered in the trap. I've got an ult. Yeah, hang on. We can roll in on an ult. I got an ult tire. Don't use your Earth Shatter until you use tire. Actually, you might not have to use it at all. We'll see. Up top, up top, up top.
Nice job.
Yeah, yeah! Fucking big boss man. Still though, I had fucking 20 kills, our tank had 31. Other DPS had 31. They're all similar damage wise, they had about 1,000 more than me. Guy says I hate this rank. Problem is, dude, this is like this in every rank. That's the problem with this game. There is no... how the fuck do I want to put it? It's not like you can play this and have constantly even matches. It's not part of the cards. It doesn't happen. You're either getting stomped, or you're stomping. And then the odd time, you'll get a match where it seems like it's even. But by far, them other 2 options, the first one, stomped or getting stomped, that happens more than anything else. It's like, you look at that Reaper DPS that we had fucking, I had 20, whatever the fuck it was, kills, he had 30. Should he be in bronze? That's the question, right? Like, for the really bad players, or the really new players to the game, if they come, bronze is as low as you go. Now, if what we're seeing here is because the game is new, and you got all kinds of accounts coming in, and that's what's, you know, people higher skills than what they fucking, you know, than what the skill system and the SR knows about in the game, then you're going to get this lopsided shit probably for quite some time. And the fact that the game's free to play, this actually might have fucking killed the matchmaking entirely. Because the matchmaker, if it realizes you're good, it'll basically give you, well, at least it used to. I don't know if it's still fucking, from what I've seen, it looks like it's still doing the same thing. Actually, from what I've heard. But you can have like a new player, say somebody who's good at Valorant, or somebody's good at fucking Apex, or any of these other fucking games, right? Twitch. They're Twitch-based FPS. So they come into this game, never played this game before. So they come in here, they do their placements, probably until they get used to the game, they're going to be fucking automatically placed in bronze. But then when they get in bronze, and they start fucking splitting wigs and fucking getting a lot of kills and shit, and especially not dying, that not dying part is important. That's a big fucking factor in terms of fucking getting fucking a lot of SR and shit. But if they come in new from another game, it only takes them fucking a while to get fucking acclimated to this game. And if they were good in the other game, they're going to be good here too. But yet, they have the bronze label on. So, you'll get other players that come in, maybe they didn't play Apex, or any of these other games, and they're coming into this game for the first time, and they're not as adept at the whole fucking, like, Twitch, you know, high reaction time, fucking very fast movement, all that, tracking, all that kind of fucking shit. They're both in bronze. The guy that generally fucking is going to be good, and another guy's just fucking new to the game. Like, there is no other rank, like, lower than bronze where you can put somebody who's never played the game. And then how the fuck would they even know that to begin with? That's another problem with the matchmaker, right? It makes a lot of assumptions. And I think generally it gets a lot of them wrong. So, the reason why I went on this rant was you're never going to see, I don't think, and it doesn't matter what rank you go to. I seen it today, I was watching Samito. He was a contenders guy, fucking DPS, he fucking plays all kinds of shit, but I think the main role I've seen him play is DPS. High ranked. Not rank 10 on Echo, you know, a fucking guy, I don't know, he's probably rank 1 on fucking Hanzo, that type of shit. Right up there. And this time he was on tank. Now I'm assuming his tanks also, it's all to do with aim, right? Like he obviously knows enough to keep the fucking crosser on you. Knows enough not to consistently die all the time. So he's probably, that tank match, I didn't see what the SR was because Blizzard hides all that shit. But we'll assume it's a high level game. Now, Unsalted, I think, was the guy on the other fucking guy on the other team, and I don't know if he's actually, I don't know what to do. I've heard this guy's name mentioned numerous times. So I'm assuming he's also equally fucking good too. But his team was garbage. And so Samito and his team, they were communicating. And they were just roasted. Like, when you looked at the stats, this is a high-ranked game, and I'm telling you, it was as lopsided as what I've seen in the fucking low-ranked shit. And when I say lopsided, I mean, when you looked at Samito's team, the tank had like fucking 40 kills, the DPS had fucking 40-some-odd kills, each one of them, right? The healers were getting kills too, say fucking 20 or 30. Then you looked at the other guy's team, he himself only had maybe 10 kills, and then their DPS followed in line with that. They didn't have very many kills either, and same thing with their healers. Like, that's not even fucking remotely a fair match. Now, you can get into all kinds of specifics as to why, you know, how did that fucking, obviously the matchmaker went off something. How did the match get fucking made? But one of the things that this game and matchmaker can't even take into account was that on the Unsalted guy, I think on his team, he was making callouts and shit. Crickets. There was nobody fucking communicating back. There was nothing going on. Samito, their team was actively speaking back and forth. Making callouts, getting the healer on target, the whole 9 yards. So, let's say these teams were equal fucking rating-wise. The fact that you had one that wasn't communicating at all and everybody's running around like cockroaches, that was the fucking Unsalted guy's team. And then you had Samito where they were a lot more focused on the fucking, you know, taking shit out. So, obviously, by default, Samito's team just fucking walked all over him. Now the question is, should that be allowed to even happen? When you got these high-ranked fucking guys, how does the one high-ranked guy get on a team where everybody listens to the other high-ranked guy who's trying to communicate has a team that's all fucking retards? And this is high-level shit. So if that's happening up there, and the games were fucking lopsided as fuck, then you know on every other rank all the way down the ladder right to the fucking bottom, in the toilet where I am right now, it's all the same shit, all the way up and down. That's the problem with this game. And it's not just, that's not a new thing. That's been, I've watched fucking top 500 guys, man, play this game since fucking the thing come out. All of them have bitched about fucking teammates that were fucking jacked, like just fucking complete garbage. Dog shit. As fucking, what was his fucking name said and he got banned for? Get quaked on, I think that's what it was, Doomfist. And he no doubt said that, the reason why he got banned is he told one of his teammates, I think it was one of his teammates, or it was one of the enemy team or whatever, that they were dog shit. It's probably one of his teammates. And he'd be saying that because he'd be in a match where that was actually the case. They were fucking dog shit. And you're talking about high rank guys now. You know, at low rank, you can say, well, they're low ranked. And you can use that excuse as to why they're fucking garbage, right? Or they're new to the game or whatever. When you start getting up in the fucking, you know, 4,000, 4,400 SR, that type of fucking range, 4,500 SR, 46, that shit. By that point, you should have this thing buttoned right up, man. From fucking head to toe, man. And, you know, all the stuff, the tracking, the fast reaction time, the working as a team, all that shit should be fucking baked in by default. And the fact that is, when you go up there and watch these games, that's not the case. They get some games like that, but they get a lot of shit shows too. So, I don't see that ever being addressed. I don't even know how they would fix it. Because how do you get an accurate gauge on how good, because clearly Blizzard can't even do it with what they got. That Reaper, that was just in my match. You can't, see, this is the problem with the game, like unless, actually, hang on. Let's see. Continue. Let's see, maybe we can pull this fucking profile up. I already know what's probably gonna happen there. It's gonna be fucking locked. So let's see. No, it's under social. Let's move the one offline. Must have fucking had to do overtime or something. Okay, recent players. John Moore Reaper. This guy. Locked. This is another problem with this game too. Mine's locked too, and the reason why is because that's what Blizzard decided to do by default. It's again Blizzard's idea that they got to hold everybody's hand, right? People were being harassed because of their profiles. I've had it happen to me where I was on the game, and fucking once I stopped playing with that Junkrat and his fucking buddy. Because there was a blow we had. Actually, it wasn't with them two. It was with another guy on the team. But I just had enough of the shit, so I just fucking stopped playing with them. Yeah, so I had to think. I fucking lost track of fucking what I was thinking there. Yeah, so the problem I had was that fucking I would turn around. Almost made it up into fucking Diamond. Right, it's like 200 SR from Diamond. People would see, because I had the profile unlocked, people would see the high hour count on Mercy, and they couldn't, I've had people take screenshots, they couldn't fucking believe it. Like, I know there's pro players and shit that got like fucking 5,000 hours, probably, Eevee, I would imagine, is probably one of those that's got fucking more time than I do on Mercy and shit. You look at Wanted, he's got 5,000 hours on McCree. You know, so there's other people out there that have way more hours than I do, probably double or triple the amount. But I still got a lot of hours, right? So at the 1,500 mark, people were saying, 1,500 fucking hours, man, on Mercy? And then the next question was, how the fuck are you down in like fucking platinum or gold? Because he used to bounce between those two, right? Again, because of the fucking team situation. And Mercy not doing any killing. How could you possibly be fucking in gold with that type of fucking time into Mercy? It's actually... It's an interesting question, and they're not being fucking smartass. They're asking me fucking, like, what are you doing fucking in gold or silver or whatever with that kind of hours on that character? And the question almost needs to be diverted to Blizzard. You know, you tell me. When I teamed up with that Junkrat and his buddy, we won 20 games back to back. We had 6 people, everybody was on page, right? Everybody was on the same fucking page, executing the same plan, good communication, guys had skills. I had fucking zero issue fucking keeping up with the rank 1 Junkrat and his buddy who was Soldier or Tank sometimes. They couldn't even believe the reses I could fucking get out. But the res thing sort of, that was like a fucking 50-50 thing, right? Where sometimes I could get in and do it, sometimes I get in and die, right? I don't do that now. I try to actually, if I think that I'm going to go in and do the res, like unless it's quick play or something like that, like unless I go in, I'll look and I'll see, is this going to be fucking, am I going to be dead here if I try this or not? Do I got a fucking chance? If I got a chance, I'll give it a shot, even if I die. But if there's no chance, and this is when you're young, you know, young Padawan playing fucking Mercy, you just fucking think, well, I got to res him regardless, whether I'm going to fucking die or not. And back in the early days when the game first came out, you could do that. Her thing was fucking instant. So she could res like a whole team instantly. Which made for some pretty frustrating battles, because the enemy Mercy could do the same thing. So you just get these clusterfucks that go on forever. So you get people commenting on the fucking profile saying, well, holy fuck, you got all this time in the game and you're only at this rank, you must be fucking garbage. Right? They don't think for 2 seconds that the actual system that we're all in is garbage. It's almost a matter of luck than it is anything else. If you're a fucking healer that doesn't kill, you're totally relying on your team. And if your DPS on that team are not very good at killing shit, or they're dying all the time and not killing shit as well, sorry, man. You don't go up. I've said this a million times. There is no progression there. You go down. You go backwards. The only way you can change that outcome is get on Zen and start splitting wigs. Start fucking getting as many kills as your fucking DPS. And what I've seen in this game, because they got rid of the fucking tanking situation, and the shield from Marissa and stuff, they're more likely to do the rush type of thing here, and so therefore those healers, you're generally not going to use Mercy there unless there's a specific thing here, like a footnote where you would use her if you had a fucking high-end DPS. So if you had a DPS soldier that could just fucking, could mop the floor with the enemy team, if he had damage boost and res and all that fucking shit, right? Basically Mercy shadowing him. Then in that case you want to be Mercy. Because you get, if the other heals an Ana or something like that, or more, they can basically look after the team by themselves. The rest of them, right? Because they've only got to look after 3 people. The other 2, which would be me and the soldier, will be out doing flanking or whatever. Short of that, though, if you don't have that, and specifically this game is very bad at telling you what your DPS are actually capable of to begin with, so you don't know who to even get on. So short of being in an actual group of people you know, in a rush situation, you're not going to be on Mercy. You want to be on something like Zen, something like Baptiste. I hesitate to say Ana because I don't get many kills on her, but she can still do damage. Brigitte, if you're fucking wanting to stay within, say, fucking 25, 50 feet behind the tank, not actually with the tank. So it matters. With this new style of gameplay, it's all about fucking attack. It's like a super fucking fast right into them, rush right in. In that case, having a healer doesn't get any kills, and yet the enemy team is all stacked where they are, all of them getting decent kills and shit, you're fucked. There's only been one, and this is the other part about this game, there's only been one time where that actually, for me, wasn't true. In that when you looked at the stats, the enemy team had fucking, or no, was it, no, it was actually the other way around. Our team, if you looked at the stats, had better numbers right from the top, like from the tank, all the way down to the fucking last healer. By substantially quite a bit. And yet, the fucking enemy team won the fucking match. So even though we were fucking farming them, they won it. But that's extremely fucking rare. Most of the time, when you see those numbers skewed like that, you can pretty much fucking peg what team won and what team lost. So that's where we're at with that shit. So, as that guy said, this is why he hates bronze. Well, you're going to hate every rank because it's all the same shit all the way up the ladder. And unfortunately, shit runs downhill, so, I mean, this never changes. Even if you got to fucking top 500, there'll be some good games up there, but there's still going to be shit games, too. Still going to have teammates don't talk. Still teammates not on mic. Still teammates running around like cockroaches doing whatever the fuck they want to do and not doing what you want to do as a tank, right? So, I think the only time you see a holy grail type of thing in this game in terms of matches is probably Overwatch League. Because there it's a different setup. You got 2 teams, both have got the resources to do a lot of scrims and shit, like to practice. Each fucking guy, gets extremely proficient at what they're going to be using to attack the enemy team, what map it's going to be on, so there's a lot of practice. That's actually where the game shines to some degrees in a situation like that. Because there is no jerk-offs in them teams. Everybody knows their fucking role. And you got coaches and everything else. So, I mean, basically, if you're a garbage player, they're just not going to put you on the fucking line. You'll be sitting on the bench. Or they'll just fucking not even bother hiring you to begin with. You pay these guys fucking 6 figures. So, it's a pretty, and I'm sure there's probably a fucking, like, a process they got to go through before they would even consider taking your ass to begin with. So, but that's the way the game would be played, is if you had fucking like Overwatch League types games where you had fucking 2 teams, they knew what map they're going to be on, they knew what team they were going to be facing, they knew what the capabilities of the teams were, both teams knew that with each other, like with each team. Now you're talking about a match. Because when you get to that level of skill, that's above top 500 and all that shit, there's still going to be a winner and a loser for sure. But it's going to be a fucking, you're going to know you're in a fight. So that's what's interesting about that. And that's probably the only time you see this type of gameplay exhibited out of this game, is in a situation like that, where they almost have to play that way. Anything else, including top 500, it's all fucking roll the dice. You might get a good team, might be fucking total abortion like that fucking unsalted guy had today in his match. They didn't listen. Fucking DPS is garbage. That's a high-ranked match. Well, that's where we're at. You could, if you could actually stack teams, but then Blizzard goes the other way with that. As soon as you start stacking, get a 5-stack team, which you currently can't do in the game anyway, once you get to fucking, I think it's past Diamond, you can only have a group of 2, like you and one other person. But if you could 5-stack teams, and then only play against other 5-stack teams, of course there's going to be queue issues with that and everything else, but a lot of the streamers want to have that. Because there's enough streamers out there where they could probably get fucking quite a few good teams together, and then it would make an interesting fucking... I would even watch it. I'd like to see fucking DeFran on a team where it's a proper fucking match, right? Or a Seagull or someone like that. But this game currently doesn't support any of that shit. You can group up with 2 people and that's it. So... And the other thing is that when the game Overwatch 1, when you had it so you could group up with a full 6 stack, then they penalized you that way too. Usually the enemy team that you fought was better than you were, despite the fact somehow they were in the same fucking rating as you. So if it was like a bronze team or whatever, mostly bronze or mostly silver or whatever, and you were mostly silver, somehow they could stomp your ass. Which is sort of what we see in some of these matches here, where you got bronze games, and one team clearly is fucking deleting the other. Like, not by a little bit, by a lot. So, I don't know, man. I don't know how they address any of this shit. It's a complicated fucking topic for sure. But I almost think that easy steps could be taken right away, right? I always said that about, like, you're going to put a grind into the game, let's do it with some brains. You got your mic on? Do you talk? They got fucking AI, man, looking at all, basically, if you're trying to call someone fucking racist slurs and all that fucking shit, so they know that's going on when you get reported and all that stuff. Okay, good. So then, do you know when I'm speaking? Can your AI actually fucking figure out that this guy's actually trying to give fucking calls and stuff that's trying to fucking benefit the team? And if you can detect that, well, then maybe Buddy shouldn't lose any SR for losing a match. Like, because his team fucking lost it. You know, do you communicate? Well, okay, we'll give you a few extra fucking SR for that. Are you a team player? See, something has to look at this though and be able to fucking know. There's all kinds of... And for if you ever look at it, it'll fucking look into AI. Extremely complicated shit. But that's almost what they need. They need to be able to fucking, like, subjectively look at a fucking person playing the game and say, yeah, even though the team he's on is garbage, he's actually fucking doing the right shit. But has lost because the team didn't, you know, the team obviously wasn't as good as the enemy team. Therefore, we're not going to fucking penalize him as much. We ever see a system like that? Who knows? I fucking highly doubt it, though. But it's funny that they're using the AI, the defense matrix shit that they fucking announced with Overwatch 2, to worry about toxicity. It's ironic that they're using AI to worry about toxicity when they should be using AI to put people into matches that are better fucking, better matchups for them than putting a bunch of fucking you and fucking 4 other retards on your team. Because that is what creates the fucking toxicity. But that's not what they're using AI to look at. They're using it to look at the language, right? Voice chat, text chat, all that shit. Then if it sets off red flags and shit, then they'll hand it over to a human. I'm assuming they hand it over to a human. We'll see about that. And then the human will look at it, confirm, and then fucking you get a ban or whatever. But like when you go into these games or go into these comp games, man, there isn't fucking, nobody talks. They don't say fuck all. And as I've stated a million times, the problem with that is you can't, if you're not going to say anything, then you're certainly not going to say anything when someone's fucking coming up behind me about to kill me. And because the audio system is such fucking dog shit in the game, as in you can have a fucking Pharah come down 5 feet above your head and never even know she's there, until she fucking launches her ult, and then you're dead. So with the audio system being that fucking shit, or to use a fucking, another term, dog shit, it's kind of critical that people fucking let everybody know on the team what's going on. And that doesn't happen. So I think there's ways they could look into this and try to fucking get a system that can actually find the good players and try to keep them with other good players. But that's going to require resources. They're going to have to put fucking time and money into that. If they're going to use AI, someone has to come up with some kind of fucking model to use for that to fucking figure out how to even detect how people are doing and shit. But I know one thing, the current system they got is a fucking complete fucking joke. And like I said, it's a roll of the dice, man. That's all it is. Everybody here on chat, Except this guy.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I wish they'd show it over here too. They don't show it on the enemy team. But I think Blizzard wants to deal with the toxicity because I think that's an easier problem to solve than to try and actually fucking put good players with good players. I think that would be fucking probably pretty hard to fucking do.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Yeah, piss down their throats.
Yeah, I'll be banning his ass.
Objective A captured. Escort.
We're moving out. Expect resistance. That's certified silence.
Hog no hook.
I'm on payload. You got it? I can jump up. You got it.
Fuck, man. It's hard to fucking determine the length of his hook sometimes. A little far away. But the bad news for him is I have an health.
Everyone feeling better?
I'd like to get up above without getting killed. Hang on a second, I've got issues.
Heroes never die.
This fucking fat cocksucker, man, how hard it is to kill him. Or Winston, like, I get it to some degree, he wants to go after the lower health fucking players, right? But then you leave this motherfucker to sit here.
They'll regret that.
Dude, I'm like shaking around. I don't know what's going on. My game's clipping and shit.
I don't think I'd live through that. I was thinking I'll put my totem down. I call it totem, by the way, because that's what they call it in World of Warcraft when you're a fucking not a warlock, a shaman. I think it was.
Come on, bro. Why are you on the front lines?
Shit. There's two up there. I only thought it was Soldier.
Let's go around this side.
I've seen tougher spots.
I see my grenade, eh? When I shot it up at him when he was on top of the tower roof up there, didn't do shit.
We gotta regroup.
Took some of his health, but not enough to kill him.
Go Ana and Annie the tank.
Watch the soldier coming in behind you guys. Nick might be up top. Where the fuck is it?
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, you're fucking. I'll go right down with you, motherfucker. You're dying. Fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna need to Annie the hog. It's the easiest way to kill him.
I can't get away with this.
The easiest way to kill him is folks fire, motherfucker.
Join me.
Seconds remaining.
What is he doing?
Everyone, heal up.
Doesn't even heal up. Look at this shit. This is our tank.
That's smart. Excuse me, we need to get the payload moving again.
Bro. We're not gonna be able to fucking kill this hog unless we have someone to Annie it. We could have been past this point like 2 minutes ago if someone went to Ana.
Soldier almost dead up top on the bridge.
I've got you in my sights.
Thanks for the res. Hog no hook. Soldier 1 health.
We're moving up. No expect resist to me.
The payload has reached the check.
Fucking Anna's pretty accurate with that gun, man.
Let's show these foes a ruckus.
Hog no hook. Soldier up top, left hand side, on the platform. Still there, healing up. See, that's the callouts, man. I should get more SR for that.
Score 3-0.
And the other guy who went up there, when I called it out and went up there to get him off there, give him fucking SR too.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Not enough focus fire in the hog though. That fucking fat cocksucker would be dead, man. If both DPS laid into him. Plus one of the healers. I don't know what Zen's discording because I actually probably have to go back and look at that fucking the footage to see if he's got that Discord on that hog. Because that's the motherfucker needs it, man. I'm shooting him with grenades and
every soldier needs a cause.
Unloading full clips in the motherfucker, trying to hit him in the head.
Remember what we're fighting for.
Hey, he's living through it. So somehow I don't think the Discord's on him.
I refuse to believe that your healing is magical.
What seems like magic is sometimes science we don't yet understand.
Exactly. I must learn how it works.
Goed.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Zen, keep that hog discorded, man.
Attackers incoming.
Or whatever the tank is.
Defend objective A.
Soldier heading around left hand side. Watch, you might try and come through this hall over here. Yeah, watch the hall over here, left hand side.
Come get healed.
Watch left hand side hole.
Setting up
Lost fucking. Yeah, fucking 9,000 damage. See, that's the bullshit part of her gun right there, right? That fucking shot.
What are you doing, Junk? That's 2 times you died overextending.
Soldier on the bridge, I think. Yeah, he's up there, yep. Soldier going downstairs. Ah, I wanted to get the fuck out, that fucking fat cunt. The good thing is they killed me because fucking allows me to come back pretty quick. With full health, right? Instead of running around. And watch the hook. Hog no hook. Fuck. I kind of think I might have to do.
Get away with this.
He's already Junkrat. Okay, that's a problem. Let's see what happens. That Mercy's getting smoked. Hog no hook.
Heals coming up. I've got you.
He's one.
Thanks.
Suck it, motherfucker.
Everyone, heal up.
See, this is the problem with Soldier's gun, right? The further away he gets.
Come get healed.
Let's hold this corner right here.
Soldier up top of the bridge. Fuck. Diva, you gotta sit up there, man. Watch it, they're coming down below.
Sit up there, I could just fly up.
See, what Dumbass doesn't realize is, yes, you can fly up, but the problem is you're letting him get up there. That's what Dumbass doesn't realize.
I've seen tougher spots. I've got you in my sights.
Fuck, man. Where's the fucking healing at?
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
See, like our Mercy's oblivious to what's going on, right? Doesn't look around, because if you looked around, you'd see this fucking person up there almost ready to die. My fucking totem's on cooldown. It's the difference between a fucking good healer and a bad one, man. Is the good ones are always looking around. They're always scanning. What the fuck's going on, right? Watch, they're coming around down below.
Don't overextend.
Fucking, oh, once again, no fucking heals, man.
Aim where they're going. I rub some dirt on it. Let's go.
Go, 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 go. Let her chase me.
I've got you in my sights.
Heroes never die.
Counted me out, huh?
Bees dicks.
30 seconds remaining.
Victory grows ever further from this.
Up top on the bridge again, Soldier.
Setting up.
I will not let you fall.
10 seconds remaining.
This ends now.
Fuck.
Огонь по готовности.
They can't get away with this.
Watch, somebody's on the left-hand side. Hall over here, on the stairs. Watch, you got Diva coming in. There's Zarya's coming in behind.
60 seconds remaining.
Redeploying.
My power emanates.
10 seconds.
Soldier up top.
Dude, I swear y'all were trolling. Y'all gotta work on their positioning. You guys have died so much, it's not even funny.
Play of the game.
My will.
I think he was bitter. But yeah, there was a lot of deaths there for sure. But then the question is, ask why. Alright, that's always the part that people don't want to fucking, they want to say, why? You know, you guys got lots of deaths and shit. That's, I remember we were fucking, was the other night I think I was playing a match. Yeah, I think that's the way it went. And then the fucking, for heals, we didn't have no output, right? And the dumbass that said the healers weren't fucking doing any output failed to realize that the healers were fucking dead. Most of the time, because you guys couldn't do anything about their fucking DPS. In this case, probably 10 of my deaths on Soldier were directly related to the fact that the fucking Mercy wouldn't look around. Alright? When you're fucking Mercy, man, because you can fucking beam somebody, and then you can basically, from that point on, you can spin right around, you don't have to fucking look at them. It affords you the time. That's the one reason why I love that healer more than any other healer in the game. Is that for someone like me that likes to look at the strategy of these things when you're actually in the fucking game and doing the calls like I was doing. Like that guy there talks about positioning, and yet he didn't even open up his mouth hardly the whole fucking match, right? He's not, he just tells you to worry about your positioning and you should have better positioning, but doesn't exactly fucking get into how that's done. Or who should have better positioning. Or how come the healers are not healing the DPS, right? Unless I ran in front of that Mercy, then she put the healing beam on me. Yet, if she had to come up with me on them fucking, on the bridges where the fucking, on the bridge there where the Soldier kept showing up, the Soldier had been dead every time. The Mercy was sitting there with a healing boost going on people when they were at full health. Damage boost. It's just fucking, you know. Was there a lot of deaths? Yep. But you're gonna need fucking better players to get rid of that problem. You can have all the positioning you want. If the enemy team is good enough, your positioning don't matter. Because at the end of the day, if most of your team's dead, I don't give a fuck, you're Defran, you're dead too. And that's what was happening. There's guys, that Junkrat, I don't know how many fucking times he would fucking, but see, his thing was different in that he was basically running, I would run at the Soldier because I fucking was I had high confidence that for the most part I'd kill him. Which panned out. He got me fucking several times, I got him several times. Best case scenario, that takes 2 of us out of the match. So now it's fucking 4v4. But the Junkrat seemed to be just fucking running down to the front line by himself. Where I was actually trying to fucking do the flanking and try to fucking take specifically the fucking Soldier out. And the tank. If I could fucking get clear shots at him, I'd take him too. But there's no there was a lot of deaths. I'm not gonna fucking deny that. In fact, 18 is probably fucking... I've seen probably fucking maybe that many on Mercy, but it was like fucking... Those, when you die that much, that's pretty rare. And that usually is to the fucking, again, to the fact that the enemy team is just demolishing your team. So every time you fucking spawn, you can't walk anywhere, because everywhere you walk, there's enemy, and your fucking guys are dead. So you're dead too. You can hide. But again, if your guys are garbage and the enemy team is good, you gotta... At some point, you gotta come out to fucking heal, and if they're good, you're dead. That's why DPS is a pretty critical role, and it's actually one I don't think people fucking understand how critical it is that this whole game revolves essentially around this role. Right? If you're a fucking Reinhardt, and you're standing there with a shield, and there's no DPS behind you, might as well pack the shield up and go home, man. You're not gonna do fucking shit. And you're just gonna fall over dead. Or, you got fucking DPS behind you, and there's no healers keeping fucking tabs on the tank, and on also the DPS. Because most healers get into this game, they figure, well, I'll keep the tank alive. And, hey, that's an admirable goal, you gotta keep the tank alive. But, remember, this is something I didn't catch on until much later in the fucking actual healing fucking cycle of doing it with Mercy, is that it takes fuck all, basically, to heal a soldier from half health back to fucking 200 health. Whereas to heal Reinhardt from almost dead to fucking full health, it takes all fucking day. So you can literally run around, do your spot heals, soldier up, fucking Pharaoh, whatever the fuck's going on, whatever you got for DPS, and then go back to the tank. Now, there's obviously situations where the tank's taking so much damage you can't get off him. Because if you do, he's absolutely going to be fucking dead. And at that point, you pretty much need a second healer to start picking up the slack. But I see a lot of healers, man, they just don't look around. They're not observing what's happening, That's a bad thing as a healer. You gotta fucking know what's going on. You gotta be seeing, I got a soldier over there, 50 yards away, quarter health. My tank's at 3/4 health. I should fly over to the soldier and heal him up. And then maybe, is the soldier trying to attack somebody? Damage boost, right? Then I can fucking bounce back to my tank, make sure the tank's good. It's just fucking flying, it's just, it's like a point of, an anchor point, and then you keep bouncing around from point to point to point to make sure everything's fucking going the way it should go. And the other thing too about that, that guy talking about the deaths, some of that is also related to you, right? The tank. If you're gonna hide like a pussy bitch, then it stands to reason that you're gonna be the one with a lot less fucking deaths over everybody else, and yet your job is to be out there in front, sucking up most of that damage so that your team does not die that many fucking times. That's one of the issues I have with this game. As soon as they got rid of the fucking shields and shit, you get someone like Diva, okay, great, you don't die right away. But anything off to the left or right of you certainly fucking does. So you gotta be out there stopping that shit. And for a guy that has the positioning apparently he thinks he has, why are you in bronze? That's the other aspect of that. See, if you ever notice, if you're ever watching the top 500 guys, and when they get with guys that they know are lesser skilled than they are, they usually say, look it. I've had this a couple times even on Mercy on Overwatch 1. They'll say, okay, here, I got a fucking plan, just follow me. And if it sounds legit, like what the guy's talking about, I'm not going to argue with the guy. If he thinks it's going to be fucking, it's going to work, it's like the Junkrat I used to heal all the time. He would come up with these, okay, we're going to do this, 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 and this. Whatever. You know, you want me on you? You tell me when you want damage boost, I'll be on you. Sure enough, man. With these guys that are high skill like that, if you listen to what they're saying, a lot of times, man, it leads to victory. But they got to be willing to fucking, you know, tell people, hey, you got to do this, don't do that. And a lot of people in this game, they don't even want to fucking, they're too fucking lazy to key the fucking mic up to say anything other than, shut up, you fucking faggot. You know, that type of shit. So. What the thing I don't like about Soldier is that fucking. Oh, actually, I wanted to test that, right? Wait, cancel. What did I want to test? I remember talking about the fucking practice range here on something. Soldier's grenade, yeah. Okay, so where the fuck is he?
Every soldier needs a cause.
Where's the fucking fall off? Yeah. Say 3/4 of the health gun. Direct shot to the head. You might be able to fucking drop him right here if you're this close. No, even that doesn't do it. And then
bite the bullet.
Come back. The same. I wonder if there's a cutoff for that. Sure he's dead.
You're going home in a box.
Yeah. This doesn't seem to have fall off. Well, at least from that range. Try from here. It's about the same. So it's good that way. It doesn't have fall off, but yet it only takes like 3/4 of the health. Okay, then you take someone. I'm pretty sure her shot's a one-shot deal. Take her.
We're in this together. All of us.
It's already at 100. Like, tell me that ain't bullshit. Right? And it literally took nothing to build it.
Enemy down.
Just killing one. See, this is where it's bullshit. Just to kill that one enemy, I'm ready to go. Dead.
Doesn't get better than that.
It's almost better than Widowmaker, right? Charge up to 100.
Double kill.
Kill one person without the headshot, and then do this.
Right on the money.
Double kill.
Like, Blizzard are a bunch of fucking idiots, man. How do you put this in the game and think that this is good? And let's see.
Railgun powered
1,
and ready to fire.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it starts to drop down. And now you don't have the shot. 8 fucking seconds you can hold that. They're talking, from what I understand, the nerf for her would be the fucking the 8 seconds, but I mean that's a joke in and of itself.
Railgun charge.
Okay, so that's charge 1.
Double pinpoint accuracy. Stay down.
Double kill.
2 seconds might fucking slow it down a bit, but
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Double kill.
And you thought I was rusty. That's just embarrassing.
Double kill. Double kill.
yeah, it's horseshit. I think, yeah, so that makes sense. So why they're talking about 2 seconds with this is because I think that's what Widow is. To get a full shot charge out of her, from the time you fire the shot, it's 2 seconds, I think, to get it back to fucking full charge. So she's still pretty fucking, like, this thing here's still nasty.
Railgun charge.
It's projectile? I don't believe that fucking missed. See, that's what I mean, like, any fucking, if you get used to doing that, you just fucking mow one person down with the fucking...
I stay down.
How the fuck am I hitting fucking missing that?
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Double kill.
Yeah.
Doesn't get better than that. Not on my watch.
I think the bot's not fully standing up yet, that's what must be the fucking issue. Yeah. So anyway, it's bullshit. That's why I don't want to actually fucking... When they first released Overwatch 2, I wanted to play her. But then when I seen how stupid this was, I figured there's no way this is going to get fucking nerfed. So I want to see, when they nerf it, where she's at, and then I might actually fucking play it. I'm also not a fan of the projectile shit. It'll take a time to hit targets, right? The railgun is, it's almost like you get into this projectile shit, but the railgun is like fucking instant.
Railgun charged.
I think the railgun is probably hit scan. Fucking miss.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Well, that's interesting. So there is fucking fall off on it. That's about what Soldier's grenade does. From this, like from back here. But you get within fucking...
Railgun charged.
Probably here and fucking kill him, I think. One shot.
Railgun still at full power.
That's a long headshot, man. That's 10, fucking 20, 30 meters.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Double kill.
Yeah, that's a bullshit fucking character, really. No, actually, the character I don't mind. The jumping, I like that, the way she moves around. But that gun needs to be fucking tamed way the fuck down. Or at least that shot. But that's what Blizzard does, man. They release these characters and they give them all kinds of fucking, you know, overpoweredness. That's to get the fucking dollars coming in, right? Buy the fucking... the battle pass and get all the shit and fucking play this over. Then when they fucking nerf it, it's like, well, fucking Jesus Christ. How am I gonna play? That's why I try not to get used to them. When all the new characters are released, I just fucking try to avoid that. Because generally, you always see that they always end up nerfing the fucking shit. So it's like you're better off just to wait a fucking couple months then play it when it's in its nerf form to see is this something you want to do or not. Kiriko seems alright. That ult of hers can be bullshit. And just in terms of how much damage that can be done with it. Because like, if you get that ult going, plus you get somebody else inside, like a hog ulting inside there, or a soldier ulting inside her ult and stuff, man, it's like a fucking Jesus Christ, man. A lot of fucking damage coming at you. The only thing saving your ass is reloads. That's it. That slows it down. It's still a lot of damage. And her headshot thing is fucking, that's just by default, that's hard to do. That's why I kind of cringe when I see her on lower levels, because how many people are going to have the fucking skill, like lower levels in terms of comp, how many people are going to have the skill to actually get headshots with her? And if it's like Zen, like if you're not getting kills, there's no reason to go Zen. Sure, he's got his Discord orb, but his healing's also less too. So you're trading some of the healing off mainly for that Discord orb plus his DPS. He can pop heads too. And his body, with his charge shot, you can fucking take him out if you hit him in the body and all that, but that's, you know, you gotta let that thing fucking build up. So. But overall, I think she seems to be in a better spot than that Soldier. I think Soldier... I'm wondering, actually... Let's see. Cancel this again. Go back. I wonder what the DPS guys are doing for... where the fuck does this thing go? Career profile? Yeah, leaderboard. Okay, Season 1, open queue. Damage. Look at this fucking shit. Yeah, tell me she ain't fucking jacked. Look at this fucking crap, man. The fuck out of here, Blizzard. Look at this fucking shit. You should never see this, man. Feel sorry for the people playing fucking Tracer and shit. Genji? But even there, right? Yeah, there she is again. Genji's fucking overpowered right now because of the, I think it's the fucking, that passive that you get where he does more damage and increased speed and shit like that. They're nerfing him. According to one fucking, set of videos I was watching. So yeah, you can see here. She's just fucking dominating the fucking charts. And that tells you right there, I mean, just huge ass fucking problem, man. Overpowered to the fucking gills. And you gotta keep one thing. These are the motherfuckers. I mean, you're talking like fucking rank 51, 58, you know? These guys can fucking split your wig all fucking day long. So her in their hands, not good. And even the ones that ain't running her as the main, they're fucking, they always have her here, right? Same here. He's the only outstanding fucking person that's not using her. Well, him too, I guess. Who is, Well, none of these guys have heard of. DPS. Craggy, I know that the motherfucker's badass, man. Fucking unreal. On anything he plays. So he's definitely climbing up. I know DeFran's playing, but I don't know what the fucking... I don't know where he's at. Oh, right here. So he's climbing up too. He'll get to number 1 guaranteed. So, and probably so will that Craggy guy. If they want to push it, right? That's apparently when you want that one there, like the fucking number 1, like probably within the top 10 spots, it's a lot of fucking around because you got so many different people playing the game, so one guy gets knocked out, another guy gets it, another guy gets knocked out, the other guy, fucking first guy gets it back, you know, fucking, as long as they keep fighting for it and shit. So that'll change all the time, that top fucking leaderboard. DeFran, though, he's got another account fucking called, Farmer. I don't know. It's funny, since he's going back to Atlanta Rain, I haven't seen him fucking actually on that account. So maybe he's fucking... hasn't placed yet or something? I don't know. But he's basically, if he wanted number 1 in DPS, he could get it anytime he wanted to get it. He's been number 1 numerous fucking times. So yeah, that's that. You got fucking, I'm pretty sure. Look at this fucking shit. There's no names at all. I guess they can't fucking display the, Chinese fucking characters or something. That's different. Fucking shit is that? Yes, I don't know who any of these are. It's another, oh, there it comes now. What the fuck? Oh, slow. Actually, I wonder where, well, no, I think he changed too. Actually, fucking, who cares? Yeah, how's Soldier doing here? Win percentage, 40%. Yeah, an absolute scary duo is fucking that Craigie guy and DeFran. They know each other. I think they're buddies and shit. You wouldn't want to be on the fucking team going against that shit. Yeah, we'll see how much fucking life Overwatch fucking gets back, man, after this fucking Overwatch 2. I'm skeptical. I'll be curious to see if it has any long-term fucking staying power. If they address all the problems that it has and shit like that, then that'd probably be yes to that, but depends on what they plan on doing, man. If they plan on milking everybody from the store, or with the store, that's where all their efforts go. I can see fucking major issues coming up. It's kind of shit too, though. I mean, they haven't, like, for an Overwatch 2, like, if you're going off that whole thing there, that it's supposed to be, it's not an update or a fucking, or a patch, you know, going from like a 1 to 1.5 or something like that. This is supposed to be 2, and to have the fucking multiplayer kind of lacking so much shit and needing adjustments and all, you know, everything else that's got to go with that. Kind of fucking surprising. I hope for their sake the fucking PvE is better than fucking what a lot of people seem to think, because if it's not, I can pretty much fucking guarantee they're going to be losing a lot of fucking audience. I don't care about the PvE side of it. I'd fucking go in there and check it out maybe, and that's it. Like, it's not, I'm not sitting here salivating at the very idea of that. To me, this game is all about the multiplayer. And that's where that's where the gold standard should have been set, right there. You know, you keep a fucking team, instead of fucking, and that's what they fucked up, right? They took the team that was building the actual fucking multiplayer. Instead of addressing shit and all this other fucking stuff, they fucking basically got that team and say, okay, you guys go and build the fucking PvE side. It's like, what? The PvP's what made you your money, motherfuckers. What are you doing? That's what fucking drew people into the game. And you literally fucking skeleton the fucking crew that's got to work on it. So the 3/4 of the team can fuck off and work on fucking PvE. Which, me as a PvP person, I don't really give a fuck about it. Now, that's not to say that people don't. I mean, there's a lot of people that'll fucking would rather probably play the PvE than the fucking PvP side, but
select your hero.
They shouldn't have fucking took all the resources off the fucking game. That was fucking dumb. Off the PvP side. If you want to hire a new team to do the fucking PvE, that's a whole different thing, right? I got no problem with that either. It's gonna make money. So, why not do that? Why fucking gut one team to then start something fucking new, and meanwhile the PvP just starts to rot because of it? Fucking dumb.
Every soldier.
But that's the big overlords and fucking Activision, man. They turn around and say, no, this is the budget. You know, here you get $100 to fucking build the game.
Let's do better this time.
Sleep under the bridge, eat ramen noodles. GG. Let me know when you're done. You got 10 months. Hurry the fuck up.
Don't die on me now. You're one of my finest experiments.
Flattery will get you the grave. Everything's going according to plan.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Escort the payload.
Biotic healing ready for you.
On top, Hansel. I just don't believe this shit, man. They got a guy on the left and a guy on the right. I go to the left. Nobody fucking goes to the right. Way too much damage coming in, man. Look at this fucking shit. 3, 5, and 3. We got nothing.
They can't get away with this.
I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's gonna do on Winston.
Let's group together.
Great minds are always persecuted. Your end is within payload destruct. See to it. Enemy
Heals coming up.
all the nails.
Get here.
Never fucking shit me, man. I was just fucking thinking about Junkrat because when they stand close together like that, man, fucking Jesus Christ. They have fucking field day. Actually,
If I'm
wait.
still standing, I'm still fighting.
Actually, wait. Do I got an ult coming? Yeah, I do. Fuck. Oh, no, wait. I can give that to Junkrat. Hang on a second here.
You have my gratitude. Over here.
Plenty of
70%.
bombs to go around.
Nanoboost is ready to
The
deploy.
problem with this is he went fucking Reaper. Well, maybe he was always Reaper. So we're fucking pretty, they start fucking picking us off at long range, it's gonna be a problem. How the fuck did I not kill nobody? What the fuck was that shit? Oh, I wonder if her ult makes it so you can't take any fucking damage. Suck that, bitch.
What you see?
Ah, see you again with the audio, man. What the fuck, Blizzard? Look at this shit. Don't hear fuck all. And she's got to keep her jet on in order to fucking stay up there. Like, she just, otherwise she just fucking drops down.
I still think we can win.
Halo is moving right along.
Death stops for no one.
Man, I'm so fucking tired of that thing not doing anything.
Surrender my will. 60 seconds.
Surrender.
Round 1. Complete.
We didn't do too bad there. I thought, fucking, based off the way you started, I thought we were fucked.
Score 3-0.
See, that's the beauty of Junkrat.
Switching sides.
They're gonna hover. They're gonna stay together like that in a group. Oh man, that's fucking heaven for him.
Prepare your defenses.
When bombs do so much fucking damage, it's crazy, man. Especially on close targets like that, that are all in a fucking clump. Pissed off that my fucking wheel doesn't do anything. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what are you gonna launch that now when they're fucking, when everybody's 3/4 dead?
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Remember the Lycosa kingpins? 300 meters downrange. You fired once, they both fell. Beautiful.
Touching down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Concentrating fire. Dusting off.
Oh, I'm ready.
Actually, you know,
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
if they're gonna stay in the air, I need to have something I can fucking shoot the shit in the air with. I thought my unit would have done something for me there, but I guess not.
Time for another experiment.
He's fucking nasty, man.
Gale the Mahal.
Who needs healing?
seconds remaining.
Someone tell me when they're on the back of the car.
Tactical visor activated.
That shit pisses me off, man. Fucking motherfuckers in chat and nobody says when they're on the back of the car. They should lose SR for that.
Now. 10 seconds remaining.
We got this in the bag. Just stay focused.
Victory. Play of the game.
May's like Reaper in certain situations where if they're not particularly skilled at actually fucking tracking you properly and shit, you just run right at them. And far away, her icicle fucking shot, 2 shots of that, it's like fucking Zen shot, man. 2 shots of that crack you, you're 200 health, you're fucking dead. And I think that's probably even body shots too, I think. Should go back into the fucking training range and see. One more match to win, then I'm guessing, because I haven't lost that many. Might be fucking somewhere in silver, maybe. Yeah, I think she can do 2 body shots in here. Yeah, I think it's body shots. Might be 3.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
3 body shots. And I don't think she has fall off, so. No, so same thing.
Did you see that, Snowball?
Yeah, if you can crack him in the head, I think that's 2 shots. There you go, 2 shots. No fall off. So, extremely fucking dangerous. And again, like with her wall and shit like that, man, fuck. You trap people in the corners with you. Come back here, you get somebody fucking with you. But what I hate about this game, and fucking this is something they need to fucking address, that sound that you just heard there, tell me that her wall's back, is not identifiable in a match when shit's going on. You don't even hear it. They need to make it so that fucking you can add your own fucking, or either pick from a list of sounds that you want, or be able to add your own. That was something you could do in World of Warcraft where, because there's so many different mods and shit that were available for the UI, for the fucking user interface, like the standard user interface to come with the game. Fuck, man, the amount of shit that you could have in that was just fucking mind-boggling. And the community was unfucking real because they've almost invented everything that you could ever want in terms of a fucking an MMO for fucking all kinds of stuff, man. GPS shit to show you where the quests were back in the early days when they were fucking pain in the ass to find and stuff. Like I said, user fucking interface mods where you could try and fucking switch it up to the way that you wanted. You could even have a thing, there was a thing called something auras, where if you turn around and put a fucking spell on somebody, you could have that react a certain way too, like in terms of notifying you of certain things once it was at a certain level. There was all kinds of shit. You could add your own sound files in there and fucking make them, you know, you could take something like Audacity, which is an open source fucking sound editor, and fucking put like high pitched fucking beeps in there, in a certain order, and then actually have the mod use that to signify some event in the game, whether you're, you know, only had quarter health left or half health or whatever. Point was, you could adjust all this shit, and the community made all kinds of stuff. Whereas this game here, I mean, unless Blizzard does it, it ain't fucking happening. So, yeah. So traps. So basically, if you got in a fight with somebody and they're in here, you're fucking freezing them. You know, it's short of this gap here, but if you put that wall closer, like right here, they're stuck in here with you, so they can't get out. Lucio obviously can fucking, if he's slicking quick enough, can fucking skate over the top, but most guys, when you fucking trap them in that corner, and especially if she's already been reloaded, and there's no, you know, like she's not missing half her ammo and shit, it's an instant death. Because she's right on you, like she's right in your fucking face. And if she needs a heal, she has the ice cube, so, okay, back to fucking, we gotta win one more game. Then we'll call it a night. Okay. That's the biggest thing with this game, is actually figuring out what character and what situation. Because there's so many different characters and there's so many different situations you can get into. Like in that situation there, that last one, they clearly couldn't fucking deal with her coming right at him. Good DPS would fucking keep his distance, right? Because obviously you don't want to get close to her because that's the fucking freezing shit, right? And she was more deadly in Overwatch 1 because that fucking freezing shit, once she froze you solid, then it was just a matter of fucking popping your head once you were gone. So you really didn't want... It was like getting up on Reaper. It's the same type of shit. You're fucking... Generally, that's a bad thing. You're going to be dead. Well, same thing with Mei. And she's got, I think it's 250 health instead of like the average 200. So it takes a bit more to kill her. But there's just so much that you can do, like with that wall, to fucking play games with them and shit. That's like that Gerardo guy I used to watch on YouTube. Guy was a fucking freak, man. He'd be fucking with somebody, and next thing you know, he'd be on that wall. He wouldn't just put the wall up to block him. He'd actually put the wall up so you could stand on the wall and shoot down at him. Like, just, and this shit was just like fucking one after another. Just the tricks that he would do with her and stuff. It was fucking nuts. Super, super good player on her. But that's like that across the board, right? You can find fucking really good players on all of them, right? You want to see a good player on Soldier, that's fucking Craig, you can do it. DeFran, you know. Seagull, he's another one. I used to watch him do death matches all the time. It's actually a good way to practice, too. If most people just think about, you know, quick play or coming right into comp. To get the aim better, you're probably better off in deathmatch because it's faster. There's none of this fucking sitting here like what I'm doing right now, waiting 5 minutes for a match, and then when you get in there, you're in the spawn room and fucking dying, you know, it's just constantly fucking around, resetting. Whereas in deathmatch, generally if you die, you just spawn right back and you're back into the action again. So it's a quicker way to get more fucking precise with your aim. It could be bullshit, because you could be sitting there as a DPS trying to kill a Roadhog by yourself. But, you know, if you're trying to fucking tighten your aim up and shit, I guess it doesn't really matter. Something to shoot, so. I like to see a fucking, like a proper shooting gallery in the game. Something where you can benchmark your shit. See how good your sensitivity is. Is it actually hampering you? Is it making your aim better? You have to have timers on it and stuff like that to fucking and be able to replay like the exact same thing so you can test it out multiple times with different settings and stuff. They could easily fucking, again, from a programming point of view, brain dead, man. They could do that shit. No problem. Will they ever do it? Probably not. They're only interested in fucking draining the wallet, man. That's it. And not just them. I mean, fucking most game companies today are on the same track. Problem you got with Blizzard is they're owned by fucking Activision, and if you get Microsoft coming in there, and depending on how they want to go with it, I mean, if they want to be an evil fucking bunch of cunts too, you know, that one company can control a lot of fucking games, man.
Welcome to Eichenwalde.
You got the same thing going on with fucking like GTA 5 and all that kind of fucking shit. Well, buy our shark cards for $100 fucking dollars, man, for 8 million gold. That's what it used to be at one time. And meanwhile, now they're putting cars in the game that cost more than 8 million. So you better fucking get a couple shark cards for $100 a pop. So they're all going down this road of fucking maximum greed, man. That's what it is.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Fuck, we got a hog tank. I hope he's good.
Five, four, three.
Might go back to May on here. It depends on what we run into.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Well, that's the end of that match.
I require medical attention.
Somebody left on the enemy team. Well, maybe we'll get a normal map. That push shit isn't actually played the way people think it is. I was watching, fuck was it? It might have been Flats talking about it. And he was talking about you don't stay on the robot the whole time. There's a fucking...
Welcome. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Again, Blizzard needs to, if we're basically playing the map wrong, Blizzard needs to step in there and say, no, okay, here's the way you want to be doing this, and here's why. They don't do that, and so it takes fucking forever for this shit to filter down where people get enough knowledge of what you got to do before you start to see the gameplay change. The top guys already know what you got to do.
Every soldier needs a cause.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Remember what we're fighting for.
Fantastic, nobody on chat.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain. But I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
Almost saying we'll go on Widow here. Depends on what they got going on.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Initiated. Bionic healing ready for you. Check. Affirmative.
Pain is inevitable.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Winston died there, but on the same hand, if he was keeping him from getting on the point, then it's worth the death. Somebody on the cart.
That's alone on the 300th day of filming. Fifth time the charm.
There's a test subject.
What's your type? I think we got it to the second point.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
I heard that. Okay, they're this close. That's only one thing, man. Jump rat. This will spread them the fuck out. This Ash thing. What the fuck? How the fuck is it with this game? When I fucking switch, it doesn't switch.
Plenty of bombs to go, right?
How the fuck did I die there? I didn't even get hit by. I didn't even get hit in the wall. I got pushed into the spawn. The fuck is that shit? That should have released me and let me go.
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do.
Oh, there you go. You want to go up?
I want to push the button.
I tried to call this movie War in the Stars and got sued by
Fuck, I keep thinking I'm Soldier. That's not good.
Surrender to
Diva's sitting there. Hello.
3-0.
Now if I can do that a second time, that's gonna be the fucking interesting part.
Prepare your defenses.
When in doubt, bring Satan out. Let's see how this goes. I'll fucking run right up to that Ryan man. I'll be fucking putting the icicles right in his ass. They'll fucking fear the feather on the top of her head.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
The paparazzi better not get in my way.
That was one of their guys left.
If anybody asks, I was never here.
Yeah, you may.
Yes, sir.
If they do some stupid shit, like with a Reinhardt, wall that idiot off and we kill him easy.
Yeah.
Like, he's top priority. Like, I know he's want to play Reinhardt again.
Everyone
He's an idiot.
stick together. We can do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Me.
Defend objective A.
All right, here we go.
Nice!
Expect the unexpected.
Oh, bro, my team is so good, bro.
Receive my aid.
Over there.
Pain is inevitable.
Damn.
Fuck! Need fucking heals, man.
Oh man.
They're all leaving now.
Let's do this, Snowball.
Self-destruct sequence. Diva, back in action.
Let the healing sound watch over you.
It's weird. I don't think I've ever seen that many fucking left game. Like, it's the same guy.
I got papers to sign.
They're still down a guy, even if he's back.
I think we could use some good vibes.
Tactical visor activated.
Big ol', big ol'.
I'm a man on a mission. Stay out of my way.
Here, I don't fucking trust this shit, man.
Pain is inevitable.
60 seconds remaining.
They lost their tank, so what the problem was on their side.
Misery made manifest.
Watch it, more on site.
30 seconds remaining.
Need heal, Diva.
That one's confirmed.
14 seconds.
10 seconds remaining.
Just a little more. Hang in there.
They want a rematch?
Hey.
Bring it!
That sucks for them. The tank fucking disappeared. I know I fucking don't appreciate that shit when it happens to me, so. Problem is, that's also fairly common too, on both sides, whether it's on your team or their team. The tank probably rage quit because of the way I fucking sealed him off there and killed his ass. Okay, so I'll fucking screenshot this. I ain't forgetting this time. How the fuck can that be fucking possible? It's bullshit. Was that fucking 3? Was that 3? Yeah, I guess, I'll have to fucking see that video, go back through it, and, look at the frames. I think I was bronze 3. Did I? I think I wrote that down again. Yeah, it was bronze 3, so I went up fucking 2 ranks. Skipped 2, and now I'm at 1. I don't know how far into 1 I am, because the game doesn't fucking show you that shit. But let's see, if we went fucking... Yeah, I guess that's right. So now, from here, I'll have to get up into fucking... wherever I'm gonna be. When I did Soldier on Overwatch 1, just before this Overwatch 2 come out, I was just on the fucking border of gold, so I was 19 something when I fucking placed, so kind of stunning to be actually down here at this level, but again, this goes back to your fucking games, right? If you don't get enough kills, your team's fucking garbage, or the enemy team's just good enough that it doesn't matter what you do, you're dead anyway, so here we are. Anyway, the next fucking rank should be, better than this fucking big fucking bronze turd. So I'll make sure I got a fucking screenshot of that. Continue. And it's almost fucking 2 o'clock here, AM. So, Smoothie Baby never fucking showed up. YOLO never showed up. I think he's in Call of Duty. So this is going to be the stream for tonight. Tomorrow night, still probably be DPS. I'm going to see how I can get this fucking thing up there. Hopefully we get it out of fucking bronze. Get it up into it. I'd like to see at least probably gold or plat for that. I don't know how much fucking further above that I can go without spending like fucking shitloads of time on the character. So we'll see what happens. So anyway, I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching the stream. If you like it, like it. If you don't fucking want to watch more, subscribe. If not, then don't. This is Wolfman's. Take it easy.